Yeah. This is rare. Me starting at like not starting at like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. is so weird. Anyways, hi Possum. Thank you. What time is it off? It feels so weird starting this early for once. It feels so. Anyways, hope you guys are good. I wanted to pull yesterday. I was just so tired.
Sega.
Okay.
アトラス。
ピース、ブラック。
It's finally time to pull cord. I've been waiting for this. And also chapter 3 of the story. All of her good things is my friend gave it a 9 out of 10 for the first part. It's like, damn, Atlas definitely intervened with the story, made it better. Oh, and I gotta grind, add more content to grind now. Clear out palaces. Yeah. How you doing, Possum? Also, whenever Chang's here, stare, Chang. I will probably have to like go in between stream, like probably in a few hours. I have to make dinner for myself and my dog because mom's not home right now. Okay, just chilling. All right, gee. Yeah, so at some point, if I can, I might just do a phone setup where I just, I don't know, dinner stream like on Discord. Like I don't know, we'll figure these out because I can honestly just stream my dog eating food while I eat my dinner real quick. I don't know, because like I said, today I don't work tonight, and my mom's out of the house. Hopefully for a long few hours, so that way I can stream for as long as I need to. Pause when she comes home and then resume back. Like do one stream. So the plan is I want to finish Persona's story today, finish Wuwa's story, and tomorrow I'll do Zenla's story. Basically, I will pull in Wuwa later though. Once finish Persona. I want to get Carlotta's weapon and then get Shorekeeper's weapon. Because I need their weapons for fuck's sake. Anyways, it's core time. And my game overloads. Let me. My system be charged now. Take it off. Hopefully, sound is good. If my game overloads. Thank you. Oh, yeah, task. Alright, level 3. Okay. Oh, yes! Give me that energy. Give me the marathon energy. 3 minutes, but you guys, 16, you get what, 160 XP. 8 hours gets what, 120? More gems. We can honestly do that. Hopefully it doesn't take. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Let me take him out. Wait, don't send them. Anybody but Shun. Actually, not Shun, but put you. Hopefully I don't need you afterwards, and then I'll be good there. Okay. Okay. It's nighttime. Pretty sure school's empty anyways at night, right? And enter the school at night where it's. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's pull cord. All right. 20. I try getting Phoebe early, but please, cord. I basically almost 50k. 50k after grinding. I finished the palaces too, so 100% everything. So I have no content left. So, well, besides the new palace. Alright, 30. Please, cord, come home. 4-star. Alright, 1 second. Dick. Please get it. I got Dick real quick. Oh. Motel's fine. I'll take. I don't want to. Okay, whatever. Alright. 40. Please. Sounds good, right? Hopefully. No. The Jonkler. Jongleur. Jongleur. Leo's not done yet. Don't. I don't know why. I hate how this works. Alright. 50, come on. I will draw another dick if I need to. Draw another dick if I need to. Motherfuck. Alright, 1 second. Another Leo. Leon. I get 2 4-stars at least. So it's not just 1 per temple. Okay, come on, Cord. You're making this painful. Please. My temples are not too... Spell Persona for luck. Alright. Okay, it's not shiny. Alright, fine. I'll write Persona. 1 second. How do I do this? Persona... Persona. There you go. Spelled it, but it's not early, so... We should win this, hopefully. Hi, Shun. Soy. This is a fucking horrible one. Come on, can I get 2 4-stars in the temple? Jesus Christ, this is such... I did not... Where am I UI? Am I pressing out? Okay. 70, come on, we're so close. Please, please come early. So I don't have to suffer more. Oh my, we're going to pity. Oh, dude, Fourth being a pain right now. Oh. Kotane? Okay, finally got 2 in 1 temple. And refund. Okay, finally got 2. How? Where am I pressing near the fucking thing? I don't want... Okay, well, let's pity you here, please. For the love of God, game, please. It's here, but... Okay, Board. Alright. Please, please. And it's not making me go to 80. Alright. Hi, Lufel. Last one again. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I have A2 on now. A computer cord. You're right. Fuck. Fucking hell. Well, I was bound to lose a fucking 50-50 eventually. Motherfucker. A computer cord? Okay, I'll draw a computer cord. No, not really. Oh, well, let's again more Kotane awareness. Okay, hi Kokyon. Okay, yay, okay, thank you. Finally, for fuck's sake. 20 again, oh my god, there goes my... Good thing we've been skipping banners! Oh, hi Kai. You want pets? My dog's asking for pets now. Here, Kai, I'll make it to you, your name. Yeah, it's not gonna come. Nope. Fucking hell. Okay, if I lost, like, can you just give me Rin? God damn it! I need for Joker team. Refund. All right. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. And I want to think of go for Summer Tomoko as well. Summer. I need that psychic damager. Draw a dick at the end. Dick. There you go. Or finger. Fuck you, game. Can you give me a beta? Oh. Oh, hi. I guess you earlier got the story. Hi, Kai. You good? What's tonight? Is she max? No, not yet. Please, can I get 1 early on the fucking limited banner for once? Like, besides weapon, like... Man, the one time with the 110 banner actually useless since I lost. Wind, we'll write her name out. Come on, give me Jabate now. Give me Jabate. Give me a Jabate, please. Come early. I got early on standard so many times. Oh, hi. Chi. Alright. Alright, please, for the love of God. Oh, okay, Aika. That's your name is Aika. I'll write down Aika. Please, just come down. Come early. I am begging you for my savings. Motherfucker! Dude! Aika, there. Come on, just be Jabate now, fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm actually suffering from pull. Are you max, please? Okay, you're max. Yeah, at least I'm getting 4-star copies. Oh, we're going to soft pity again. Fuck me. I take back all my standard earlies, please. Take back my skulls. I don't want to. Fuck. You're 8. That's fine. I think you're 8-4 now. You're maxed. Alright. Okay. You know, I'm surprised I didn't get her once. I gotten these two, but I've not gotten a single one, which is, I guess, fine. I'm not playing her. Oh, hi, Kai. You good? Yeah, I'm losing right now, Kai. I need some good luck. You know what I get for pulling early in the day instead of nighttime, where my usual like. Fuck. Oh my god. Hi, Soy. Bro, I literally went to soft. Okay, if I swear to God, you know, give me 2. Give me fucking 2 cores. I literally went through so many pulls. Fucking hell. 160 down the drain, basically. And you have a guaranteed. Please. A1 chord. A1 chord. Give me this early first one and then give me another one, please. Mother. Early. 3, 4, 75, 76, 77, 78. Why is it always the 80th? Fuck off, you game! Well, we finally got it. Alright, where's the share button? Let me get my... Save that to screenshot folder. Press F4. Oh, I'll get wrong button. F5. Motherfuck, dude. Alright. Alright, where's weapon app? Please, okay. Her limited weapon, and then obviously the two, the Navi and Venus I'm still using. For the love of God, please. Come early. No. Oh my god. That's, oh, her 3-star. Well, she has... No way you can... No. 3, 4... Oh, shit. 3, 4 stars. Okay, that's actually... Wait, that's... I mean, it's not bad, but... 24. Motherfucker. At least the pity's shorter here. Come on, early. Please. No, I am... Come on. Did my dog use the bathroom? You might be using the bathroom, actually. Fuck, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to go through my resources, please. Oh, my dog's thinking bathroom. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. If it's early, please be early for this. Fuck. Okay, I want to take my dog poop. that fucking blows. The fuck, Rin? It's her weapon. I don't even have her yet. Please come early so I don't have to suffer anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're going to the savings or reserves, yeah. Motherfuck, dude! Fuck! We're hitting this soft pity basically. Or we're hitting pity again. Please, let me win. Just let me win this like he's done. Alright, 65. 66. That's scared me. 67. 68. Fuck! Fucking hell, man! Bruh. Okay, at least if it takes 10, the best to be. I'll be at 19,000 at best. Man, this is actually still much painful. I think I'll be saving this game. Of course, I mean, I have. Great weapon is A1 weapon is important. Please, please, let me end this suffering. I actually am just suffering now. No, my. Well, I have basically Makoto's 5-star team all weapons now, except for her sustain, I guess. This is fucking a bitch today. Today's been a bitch. Early, brother. Dude, this actually is painful. At least it's at 1,000 per temple, not 1,500. Motherfucker. Dude, this is actually horrible. It's... Okay, it's early. Thank you. It came early. Thank God. By like 20 pulls, basically. Last one's in it. Took me a while, finally. Okay, thank God. Screenshot done. I fucking hate this bullshit. I went from basically 50k with 50 tickets and 9 other tickets to 30. Oh my god, it cost me so much. Fuck you, I'm doing 10 pull. Fuck you. You better show me coming early. Fuck you, game. No, okay. Fuck. You. Fuck. Oh, this is refund. Okay, you know what? That's... Hey, that's... Welcome, that's my first coffee of seeing you. If I get 15 back... Secondly, get 30 back, you get 2 4-stars. That's basically 300, so it almost refunds itself. 15 is... It just basically like 1 pull. Yeah, it does refund yourself back, at least. Well, I have fucking this shit again. No, not buying that. Finally! Jesus Christ, that took forever. Hi, Kai. Kai, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done screaming. I finally am done. Oh my god. Come on. I had that. Alright, how many copies I get? Fucking hell, I went 30k down the drain. Chang, you got fucking lucky. God damn it. Getting early. A little bit. A3 at least. Hi, Kai. What do you want? A5. I'm so close. I'm so close to A6. Fucking, I can't believe I'm A2 on now. I mean, it's not bad, but wait, hold on. How many standard 6 do I have now? 106, which I'm close. I swear to God, if I get early and again, I'll just do 110. There's no way getting me early standard again, right? After those 3 schools. Okay. Thank the Lord. Just making sure. Just testing my fucking luck. How it is bad today. Just testing my luck. It is. You're A5. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not bad. I had you built for... And you're A6. You. I gotta build 2 characters, guys. Increase highlight, yeah. 15 stack max, heck yeah. Alright, how many did I get? Did I max Shun? I almost maxed Shun. Oh. Yeah. 2 turns. That's not too terrible. What does A6? Bonus attack, this bonus activity, bonus. It's okay, I think. I can't believe I got 1 copy. That's actually. Yeah. Alright, I gotta build you up. I think I barely have enough. Okay. I can only get her to what level is she? 60 for now. And we got more tickets. Yay. We also gotta build Rico as well. I have enough. I have enough to do this. Right? Sure. I'm off. Damn, I'm broken now. Okay. Okay. 70 weapon. Talents. Not this. Not, oh, actually, I can build her now too. I have this. I have the sets. What's her setting? I have the power. I need trust. Okay, trust. I need. Should have. Attack and HP is all I need. Let's see. I don't need double crit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Like you're. I mean, well, I don't think speed will matter much. She should be. Anything dead cards? I don't. One speed. You really want to crit rate? I mean, sure. I guess. Are you sure? Okay. Power. Wait. Do I not have... It's not power, it's prosperity. I need prosperity. Why did I put power? The fuck? Prosperity. Here it is. I have a lot. Yeah, I have 200 cards. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Can I do substat filters? Attack and HP is all I want. And this one I can do fine. Attack HP, yeah, this is... These two actually count. That's actually not bad. What the f- Okay, that's fine, but... SP... Okay, surely this was better. Okay, 3-step stat, that's actually not bad. I can take that one. Alright, now this one's actually annoying. We need attack with HP. Attack with HP substats, please. Wait, Leon has it. This one has speed, which could be an issue, but I think this is has a defense. Okay, that's good. Defense substats not bad either. We have we barely got lucky here. That speed is questionable. That's really that feels so disgusting. Oh, that's such a bad. Alright, speed. I'd rather take this one. I rather did not want to take. Okay, that's good. She's tanky enough now. Alright, cool. Alright. I am about to be broke, guys. Alright, let's see. Where's my thing at? I need to look at the notes. Chang. Where's Chang? Where'd you put our chord pick at? Where's chord? What do we have? Linked embed file image. Here it is. Chord. Where's the? You put our chord post somewhere in here. Here it is. Found it. Okay. Skill 3, skill 2. CS, skill 1, skill prime. Skill 3. Might get me broke. Skill 3, skill 2, yeah. Oh, we only have 2 electric users. Oh, I'm gonna be broke, guys. Jesus Christ. Skill 3, skill 2. Let me see, how much upsets he has? Outside of me, 8,000 HP. I'm low on HP right now, which kind of sucks. But attack substats, I have enough attack. I think. For outside of I need 3,200, which I have. Yeah, I have. I need to cut back on some HP though. Okay. Highlights. That's. Oh shit, that's actually not bad. Oh wait, wrong. Don't bring to 6 first. These are bring everything to 6. Wait, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. Ah, shit, I'm out. I am. Oh god, I'm fucking screwed. I barely get. Okay, oh. Thank you. That. I can't do it yet. That's. Wish I can see the previous list without fucking going back out this. Claim. Yeah, I don't know why you have to be such an annoying like this. Alright. Can I buy? What do you have unlocked for me? Oh. Ooh, wait. That's actually not bad. Money. Part-time yen. There we go. I need that. Wait. What else am I buying? 1 second. I think I have to buy this actually. Come on. I have a lot of coins for a reason. Crystals, thank you. Give me that shit. I think XP I'm good on. It's fine gems, these are just normal stuff. Gotta get those cards later. You're good, okay. Can't get more of those yet. Technically get this if I need to. The only thing left is just... Did I buy the wrong shop? I did buy from this shop, right? I did buy from this shop. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, there. There we go. That's correct. Okay, done. Get me out of here. Alright, let's do the story. I want to get grinding. I need my gems back. I need to see a lot, big numbers again. Where is Quartz? Here she is. I have enough? Yes, I have enough to summon you. Thank God. I have enough. I have a lot of XP. XP is fine. Yeah, we're broke on that, which is fine. Yeah, that's Persona. Okay, 6 on these guys. I don't need to use. My money's gonna go down the drain, it's fine. Skill 2 and skill 3 should be maxed out first. Okay, that's fine for now until I get her. I don't have enough to. Oh god, it's gonna be fucking pain. Not enough. Alright, that's fine. Everything's 70, just need to be. Should probably. I don't think I need to do this. Skill 1's not the least priority, but just. It's gonna piss me off. Let's get you up to. For that. That's fine. Okay, good. You can stay there. Alright. Quartz unbuilt, I can put her on my team now. But Vino. Okay, let's do the story. Oh, come on. Enough time passed. 2 thieves, I can do that. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's do story. Yeah, I am depressed. Let's see. 6:22. Do like half the story right now. Eat some dinner, come back and do Lula for tonight. Yeah. Oh. Here. 71. Here. Mastermind. Might be. Yeah, you're right, Phil. Going forward, I would like to avoid discussing our work in front of others whenever possible. Luffy actually being smart. Yeah. Nice and roomy. Position. It's our temporary hideout. Hideouts? Sounds cool. Yeah, fucking smug. Without hideouts. Vogish? The ye old dictionary. Yeah. Vogish is hard a word. Anyway, the roof hideout's a good idea. I guess you know what comes down here at lunchtime. Yeah. Ah, Shin's ramen. Alright, a piece of bread. Lunch.
少し食べる？
いらねえよ。俺はラーメンの味にし
Ramen head. Alright.
君は？
Yes, I'll pass. It's a little.
じゃあ卵焼きあげるね。私の
You better be a good cook. Please, don't be the nutrition.
ほう、お前の手作りというわけか。
Cannibalism!
私はそちらの肉を所望して。
Why are you eating eggs? You're a bird.
ウインナーは一本。
Okay, never mind, sausage.
じゃあ半分こしようか。
8 toast rolled omelet. The big egg Oh!
で、アジトに集まって
Can you tell us?
仕事の話があんだろ。
次のターゲットの話だ。
Or rather, it'd be once you found them.
まだ見つかってはおらぬが。じゃあまずは次のパレスとパレスの主を探さなきゃいけないってことだね。
Yeah.
まだあと5人。宮沢みてえな悪党がいるはずなんだもんな。
Yeah.
そこで提案する。先日わしらは宮沢のお宝を手に入れたわけだが、これによってメメントスの新たなエリアにも入れるようになったはずだ。
Okay.
そこに次のターゲットのパレスもあるってわけか。なら、今日の放課後にでも早速行こうぜ。
ああ、準備が整いし、
Ready out.
皆に招集をかけてくれ、リーダー。
Yeah.
そういえば、全然話
New teacher soon. Oh.
今度新しい先生が赴任してくるらしいよ。
新しい先生
Middle of the school year?
でもねえのに。
うん、ともこに聞いたんだ。
Not a regular teacher.
普通の先生じゃない。普通の教師ではない。どういうことだ。私もよくわかってないんだけど。
What the
確
fuck?
か授業をするわけでもなくて、
なんだそりゃ。何しに来んだよ。
Yeah.
先生
What's the logic there? Cafeteria class observation special lectures?
うん、そう。なんかそういう方向の先生だった気がする。語源始まっちゃうね。じゃあまたみんな放課後に。
Okay, after school. Mission Unconditional Love start. 1 o'clock being 5th period, usually. Yeah. Oh yeah, new achievements. You?
昼休みにすみませんな先生方。教務主任の
山梨
山梨です。
Academic coordinator.
本日よりこちらの
Mr. Akashi?
明石先生が我が校に着任されます。
Okay.
明石圭と申します。
Kei Akashi.
よろしくお願いします。
Or Akashi.
皆さん
Yeah.
明石先生は理事会から派遣された教育コンサルタ
To
ン
the
トの
board.
先生です。
はあ、
Education consultant.
コンサルタン
ねえ、聞き慣れない言葉でしょうし、
Brief.
私の方から軽くご説明させていただきますね。皆さんもご存知かとは思いますが、昨今教師の働きすぎが問題視されていますよね。
Okay.
授業以外にも事務作業や部活の顧問などに時間を取られ、休みも満足に取れない。さらに学内で起こる問題や保護者からのクレーム、精神的に疲弊している方も多いでしょう。
You're just acting like a teacher monitor duty.
それテストとか持ち帰り仕事も多くて
Danny.
忙しいのは諦めてますけど、親御さんの電話対応もしんどいですよね。
皆さん思い当たるところがあるようですね。実際のところ教師の離職者は近年増加し、死亡者も年々減少しています。
Yeah.
五月学園理事会は皆さんが疲弊する前にこの問題にメスを入れたいと私を派遣したのです。本日から私
No
が
work can
実際
affect
に
problem
現
like
場を
necessary work and eliminate them.
無駄な作業など
Is that even
意見を洗い
possible?
出し、
Cool.
先生方が生徒指導に注力できる環境を整えていきたいと考えています。
いわゆる働き方改革って
本当にそれで楽になるならありがたいけどね。
明石先生のことは
To tomorrow's temporary educational advisor.
として明日の全体朝礼で生徒たちに紹介します。
Why does the face look so familiar? Like a nerd. I'm trying to think what. don't know.
ありがとうございます。学内の生徒の声も聞きたいですか
So
ら。
are you our new Are you our third villain?
また先生方の授業中に教室へお邪魔することもあるかと思いますが、
それで我々の仕事を減らしてもらえるなら大歓迎ですよ。ね。
Please, you're a good teacher, please.
そうですね。
Yeah.
その分生徒に向き合える時間も増えると考えたら。
おっと片山先生、だからって放課後に勝手な家庭
Unauthorized home visits?
困りますよ。昨日親御さんからクレームがありましてね、突然担任が家に押しかけてきたと。
その生徒はこのところ無断欠席や勝手な早退が増えているんですよ。何度かご両親にも電話したのですが出てくださらないので直接会いに行ったんです。
なんでそこで家に行っちゃうんですか。
Hey, she cares. Shut the fuck up. What would you do, huh? She actually cares. The
生徒
student.
は家庭と学校の両面で見守るものです。だいたい担任からの電話に出ない時点で問題のある親の可能性が高いじゃないですか。
Yeah, fuck you.
彼の無気力の原因が家庭にあるなら我々教師が介入しないと。
はいはい、ストップ。ストップですよ。
What the fuck? You're changing glasses.
片山久美先生。
何ですそれ。
ああ、失礼。スマートグラスですよ。まあ、スマホのメガネ版というところですね。
Okay.
事前にいただいていた皆さんの名簿、ちょっと確認していただけです。
は
片山先生、家庭に踏み込みすぎるのは NG ですよ。
は
急な家庭訪問などもってのほか、プレッシャーが学生の不登校につながる例もよくあるのですよ。必要ならばスクールカウンセラーを含めたチームを組んでことに当たるべきでしょう。
そういう大事になる前に解決したいから親に会う必要があるんでしょ。
まるで昭和の教育ですね。
The fuck?
教師が家までやってきたというだけで十分一
I get it, yeah. Huh.
だいたい一人の生徒に構いすぎては他の生徒のことがおろそかになってしまうのでは。
それはですが彼には大人の手が必要なんです。もし家庭に居場所がなかったらと思う。ですからここで私が見放すわけには。
はいはいもう話が堂々巡り。
Fuck you. Oh, like looks like that dog, that fucking dog from the movie, Mr. Bean, not Bean, like that Snoopy dog that has glasses, that's the super smart genius. That's what he looks like, basically in human form.
今後勝手な家庭訪問は禁止です。校外で学生に会わない。他の先生方も気をつけてくださいよ。それでは仕事に戻ってください。
Hold on, I will. Where's that fucking Mr. Mr. Peabody? That's the fucking name. That's. Oh wait, this is. Let me save image. I'm on 6 minutes. Let me add this image to the fucking stream. Mr. Peabody. That's the fucking name I was looking for. Image. Hold on, let me add this image. Fucking where's Peabody. Peabody image. Add this to pictures. Mr. Peabody is. That's. Let me see this picture for a second. Sure. You guys, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's. Okay.
それでは私も失礼します。
Fuck you. I feel I'm gonna hate you, huh?
よろしくお願いしますね、片山先生。片山久美。事前
What?
情報の通り、餌にぴったりの女性のようですね。あの人にも連絡を入れておきましょう。守備は上々。
Yeah, fuck you. But you still use your phone even smart glasses, really? Lame.
みんな静かに。連絡事項を伝えるから。
Tomorrow.
明日は
部活だる。
ねえ今日カラオケ行かん？
ちょっと静かにしなさい。連絡事項があると言っているでしょ。静かにしなさいって言ってるでしょ。明日は朝から全校朝礼があるから遅刻しないように。
Uh-oh.
それじゃあ今日は終わり。みんな気をつけて帰りなさい。
Hey, what's that?
片山先生、なんか
Uh-oh.
機嫌悪いみたいだね。
Can't blame her.
まあね、みんな先生が言ってもちっとも静かにしてる。
片山って時々超怖くね。もしかして
Shut the fuck up, you weren't listening!
キス教師とかやべえやつじゃん。ファントムかよ。
それな、片山マジ。
片山さんが出て行った途端、陰口か？
Yeah, tell him, Shun.
ダセえことしてんなよ。よ、今日どうすんだ？異世界。
You idiot! Do you not remember?
さっきのさらっと流すんだ。
Did you not remember anything from lunch? Lufil said not to talk
あ
about.
あいうの見てっとイラつくんだわ。言うなら正面から言えってんだ。でどうする？次のエリアに行けるなら。
Do you not remember what we talked about at lunch? Motherfucker. Alright, go to the path. Yeah. Alright. No, I don't. Don't take me into. Game. The next area. Where's that second area? Okay. Dude, Chang, fuck this kid. I'll show you. I'll press my tab afterwards. There. There, sure.
おい、今喋ったの異世界ナビか？
そうそう。新しく行けるところが増えると、ちゃんとナビにも反映される。
Kind of creepy.
すげえけど、なんか不気味っつうか。異世界じゃ電波ねえのに動いてるしよ。なんなんだろうな、このアプリ。
Yeah.
確かに、今までなんとなく。
Yeah, I found out I kept completed it. Oh shit! Oh hi Zara, thanks for the follow. Got all. How much you see you do like part of the memories I lost. You know nothing. I think the cat doesn't understand it. What is that snake? Ouroboros. Cycle. Earth South Reborn is heard a loop in the universe. He's biting his tail. Oh! Oh!
じゃあウロボロスってやつじゃなくてただの蛇の化け物
It might have deeper meaning.
深い意味って
Your meaning. Even know, do you? Later we'll know, Shun. Shut the fuck up.
けど結局
Make me sound his heart.
そうだね。木内も改心させられたし、ってことで次のパ
ASAP. Alright.
そうだな。では早速このエリアの意識だ。
Yeah. ん?
見つかった？いや、そうではない。
Alpha R.
強大な気配が。
Oh, I have my cord. I need to put a cord in my party.
敵だ。警戒しろ。
Okay. Oh, this shit again? We can beat him.
何こいつ？
おいおい見るからね
That's weak. I know Shadow. Is this one from before?
ああ、わしにも見覚えがある。だがこいつはあの時た。
なんかわかんないけど来るぞ
I don't cord him. I don't cord my team. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Well, this is not the best. Oh, what the fuck?
アルセール決めるぞペルソナ
ペルソナディオニソス品田姫矢野氏ディオニソス受けてみろ
ハイライトいけるよ。
Cat laugh. Fuck you.
これで決める。フルスロットル。ヨハンナ。
Probably. Eh, we're fine.
ペルソナ。羽ばたけローブロイ。ペルソナ。
Charged. Okay. Pretty sure you one shot here.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Pretty sure you kill it here.
ぶち上げたいな。
うまいアルセール決めるぞペルソナ
Of course I don't do it that fully built.
アルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
Alright, Makoto, I need you.
品田姫いただいていく
Crash out. Nope. Highlight on next turn.
行くわよ。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
There you go.
決まり。
Yeah, we're fine.
ハイライトチャンス。
なんだったんだありゃ普通のシャドウとも違うような気したけど
Ah,
わしとワンダーは今の
Watch
シャ
out
ドウ
for.
と以前にも戦って初めてワンダーがメメントスに入り込んだ日、二人で戦い。
oh, so why is it back again?
とじゃあ倒したはずのシャドウがまた現れたってこと。
しかも以前よりも強力だった。欲望の力が
Grown stronger?
していたようだ。どういうことだ。奴はここで際限なく生まれるシャドウなのか。
Yeah.
そして人々の欲望を奪い
What do you mean?
いや、奴がそんな存在であれば、すでに現実
What do you-
が本当に陥っていてもおかしくはない。
Hmm?
よくわかんないが
What shadow was it? Yeah, explain.
どういうシャドウなんだよ
すまんが、わしにもわからん。
Going forward.
ただ、今後も警戒すべき存在なのは間違いないな。さて、
It's just time we should continue the signs of the palace. Alright, are we good to go? Can I show my polls again? Next palace ruler.
次のパレス主に関それって
Maybe the next palace is hiding the evil deeds like Miyazawa did.
宮沢みたいに隠れて
そうだな。
To catch public's attention.
表だって噂になっていない悪人そうしたものはパレス内の声を
Near
聞くだ
intel.
けでは見 つけることが困難だ。
情報つったって
In the
な
metaverse. We'll search the real world. Yeah. Search the real.
そうだね。現実世界で何か問題が起きてないかを先に探ら。
はあ、そういやお前ら、俺が怪盗になる前、宮沢のこと探ってたもんな。
Yeah.
わしは現実に戻ることを提案。
Only one battle!
もちろん探索を続けても構わぬが、リーダーに判断。
Okay. I'll probably explore this off stream. Alright, Chang. Tell me what you think happened. Because, look, okay. Where is Cor-
だっていいよね。本番までに調整いいライブ。
Words here. Oh, by the way, that's what you knew, by the way.
オーズの敵は全部切り捨ててやるよ。ちょうどいい重さだね。安心するよ。足よりの言うことも案外役に立つよ。
You know, Chang. Yes, yeah. 07? I threw a tempo after this, after. It was like, I went from basically almost 50k with 50 coins to this much. Because I lost a 50-50 and I got early by, I say like 10 pulls. Fucking hell, dude. Actual pain, dude. Fuck the hell. Sorry, wait, do I get anything in this? Oh. I have a lot of shit here. Okay. Oh, thank God for this event. Wait, where's the weapon? That's right. 200. And then per... Okay. Yeah, I need to get that eventually. I need to build Rico. I'm basically broke, but I will do this later. I'll do grinding off stream. That's like I like to do anyways. Now, dude, you and I are in the same spot in polls again. Oh, this fucking menace.
今のマガ通信で取り上げられてたやつだよ。ファントム。確か
Hit a run rider.
ライダーとか呼ばれてたかな。
暴走ライダーか迷惑な野郎だな。ファントムばっかで生きづらい世の中だよ。
Kai, you good? Kai, stop barking. Kai, you want to bark? You good? You good, baby? Oh, we're up time. Hi, Igor.
色欲に続き虚飾の滞在民をも凌駕し、君の欲望が勝った結果となった。
I mean, maybe, let me see it. There we go. Just a copy of the book. God damn it. You're so close to rank 17. Can you please make it easy for me? Effectively? You mean my personas? First, a power used to infiltrate other worlds. Metaverse Navigator. Ready to come in to catch a hostage fee. Turn 4. The key is salvation, the source of ruin. This is the power, what? There are others? What do you mean?
私たちは君の旅路の見守り手に過ぎない。故に君に答えを示すこともできないのだ。 あくまで結
You and you alone.
君自身によその謎を
I'm trying to
突き
feel
止
to
め
reach
と
the
行
heights
動
to
す
heights.
ることで君の欲望は
今宵はここまでと申し上げて
Oh, what the fuck?
またお目にかかれることを
Okay, game, what the fuck? Morning assembly time. Oh, Tio, how you doing, man? Heart's good? Yamagoshi.
店を再開しようと思ってね。休業の張り紙を剥がしていたのさ。
Yeah, that's good. Food. You must be excited.
ありがとう。まあまだ本調子とまでは言えないんだがね。ここのところ横になっててもお客さんの顔ばっかりが浮かんじまって。
What a good man.
俺のラーメンを食って喜んでくれる顔が見たくて仕方がないんだよ。
山越から溢れんばかりの生命力を感じる。これはわしらが宮沢を改心させた。
How does he not hear an owl talk making noise?
メメントスの新たなエリアを開放させたことも影響があるのだろうな。
てなわけでね、落ち着いて寝てられないならもう店は開けるしかないだろう。
Yeah.
まあバイトもみんな辞めちまったからしばらくは休み休みになるかもしれねえが。
Damn.
そうだ。君、
You live around here? Want a job?
うちでバイトしないか。
I love one.
お、本当かい。
Yeah, I'll help you out. Your friend, listen, shouldn't be happy.
じゃあバイトしたくなったらまた店まで来てくれよな。
New part-time job. Let's fucking go.
おっと、喋ってたら学校遅刻しちまうね。なんだか雨も降りそうだし、急いだ方が良さそうだ。それじゃあね。
確かに一雨来そう
You have an umbrella?
お前、傘は持っているのか？
There's no, I don't. Alright, Lufel, you're hiding the bag.
そうか。だが取りに戻る時間もないか。取り出す前に着くことを祈り、学校に向かうしかないな。
They're running. You're just walking. Okay, brother. Oh, cutscene.
おはよう。降ってきたね。
Lufel, come here.
に限って傘持ってないんだよね。
Lufel?
リコ先輩？乗りなさい。やったー。もちろん彼も。行き先は同じでしょ。
Ah, thank you. You're nice. Did you not see? Did she not see the freaking owl's head sticking out of the freaking bag? Jane, you're right. Like, how did they not see an owl?
リコ先輩、ありがとうございます。助かりました。ちょ
Come
う
on.
ど通りかかったからね。
You have your own driver?
普段は電車通学よ。今日はちょっと急いで作らないといけない資料があったから。資料？ああ、朝のラッシュの電車じゃそれは無理ですよね。
Yeah.
あとは学校に着いてからで間に合いそう。あなた、何度か校内で見かけたことはあるけど、ちゃんと話すのは初めてね。元葉と同じクラスだったかしら。
Yes.
わあ、そうなんですよ。
I'm
ええ、よろしく。
picking.
私は種村莉子よ。もう学校に着きそうね。車内に忘れ物がないか。
Lufel?
それじゃあね。
Here.
ありがとうございました先輩。リコ先輩に拾ってもらえてラッキーだったね。
一時は濡れネズミを
Do they not see a fucking owl sticking out?
車内も広く
No spacious, more less comfortable than my car form.
快適さであった。
ルフェルの車よりは先輩んちの車のシートの方が高級感ある。
Literally, does this guy not see an owl's head sticking out of the bag?
リコ先輩ってお嬢様なんだよ。梅種の社長令嬢なの。
For real! With him as
梅種
梅干しとかお漬物とか売ってる会社。テレビ CM とかもやってるけど、あとは梅ジュースとか梅キャンディーとかそういうのもいろいろ扱ってる感じ。昔の練習の後によく先輩っちの梅ジュース飲ませてもらった。
You know each other for that long?
ほら、私って昔
The league?
リーグにいたじゃない？リコ先輩。私と年も近かったから試合の応援。
Damn, you have passed with her?
でも先輩とゆっくり喋ったのって結構久しぶりかも。高校入ってからは風紀委員の仕事もあって忙しそうだし。
The assembly, do you not remember?
キヨって全校朝礼があるんじゃなかった？
そういえば昨日担任がそんなこと言っていたな。
Hurry.
やばい。体育館に遅刻して入ったらめちゃくちゃ目立つよ。
Yeah.
教室に寄ってる時間ないね。もう体育館に直行しよう。
Okay. There's this fucking K Akashi. Fuck this guy!
続いて新任の先生のご紹介です。明石先生、お願いします。
K Akashi.
皆さん、はじめまして。臨時教育顧問の明石圭と申します。
Akashi K. That's
と言っても、
Akashi K.
その肩書きは分かりにくいですよね。部活学園をより良くするために派遣された教育コンサルタントという役職です。
教育コンサルタント、
何それ？
要するに学園内の改善できそうな点を探して理事会に改善
Let's pull your past, bitch.
各先生もご多忙ですから、その調査の専任として私が学園に派遣されたというわけです。というわけで今後校内をうろついていたり授業を見学させていただいたりしますが、決して怪しいものではありませんので警戒しないでくださいね。ああ、いや、この言い方だと逆に怪しく見えますかね。
なんか変な話せそうじゃん。割とイケメンだし。
そんじゃ自販機のジュースタダにしてよ先生。
お、いいですね。もちろんタダになるかは理事会との交渉次第ですが、そうした生徒の皆さんの意見はありがたいです。ぜひ気軽に
I don't trust you.
来てくださいね。
How does he look hot for real? He looks a bum-ass fucking Todoroki wannabe.
うさんくさ。どうせなんも変わんないっしょ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。昼休みにみんなで話しに行こうよ。ともこが言ってたの明石先生のことだったんだ。教育コンサルタントってよくわかんないけど。
これで学生たちの欲望が喚起されるなら喜ばしいことかもしれんな。
Okay. How? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 10 students surrounding you. How do they not fucking notice?
明石先生、ありがとうございました。これにて全校朝礼を終わります。
Seriously, they're all fucking dumb. They're all fucking dumb. Cannot see or hear owl noises.
先生、ご紹介しますね。風紀委員長の
Shut up, Mr. Peabody. Shut up, you snob.
よろしくお願いします、明石先生。
種村。ああ、梅種のご令嬢ですね。
先ほどしていらしたメガネとは違いますね。そちらはスマートグラスですか？
ああ、失礼。主だった生徒の情報も着任前にこの中に。それが仕事なものでね。空気院長にして社長令嬢。成績も優秀で学内の人気も高いそうですね。
恐れ入ります。
いやー、さすがは明石先生。事前
He literally had the same fucking smile. That literally is a fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Literally 1 for 1. Hold on. Let me turn my thing off. Okay, I need to take a screenshot. Why do I fucking no face cam? Here it is. There. Okay.
この種村君は本当に優秀なんですよ。必ずや明石先生の助けになるでしょう。
Oh, I just realized I left it on. Fuck, come on. I left it on. Fucking hell.
校内の案内や必要な資料などは遠慮なく種村君に言いつけてください。
業務主任。生徒相手に言いつけるはコンプライアンス違反では？
おっと、これはそのどうか聞かなかった。
Yeah, fuck you.
それと明石先生に頼まれていた個室ですが、こちらの生徒指導室をお使いください。
ありがとうございます。職員室にも机はいただきましたが、業務上他の先生方の前では広げられない書類もあるもので助かります。
なのでこちらは自由にお使いください。それと種村君、あれをお出しして。
はい。
明石先生、こちら事前に要望をいただいていた資料となります。ご確認ください。
Are you even looking at it?
同じものをデータでも用意しましたので、明石先生のパソコンにお送りしますね。
ありがとうございます。細かい部分は。
You didn't open the book.
いやー、それにしてもこれだけの資料を用意するのは大変だったでしょう。
言ったでしょう。種村君は優秀ですからな。
しかし教務主任、頼んだ私が言うのもなんですが、これは生徒一人に任せる業務量ではありませんよ。それに機密保持の観点からも生徒に扱うのはいささか問題がありますね。
いや、まあその彼女はそのあたりも他の生徒とは違ってこちらの意を組んで動いてくれるんですよ。
本当ですか？無理させてはいけませんよ。
もちろん。
Golly, for real.
それにね、彼女自身もいずれ
Shut the fuck up about your family business.
こうした事務作業は良い経験になると望んでいるんですよ。なあ、種村君。
はい。先生方のお手伝いをするよう父からも勧められておりますので。
なるほど。本当に優秀なのですね。では今後放課後など時間をいただくと思いますが、
Man, this is sus.
よろしくお願いします。
はい。よろしくお願いします、明石先生。
以上で連絡事項は終わりね。ああ、それと朝の全校朝礼でも言ってたけど、明日から校内を見回るから話したい人はいつでもどうぞだってさ。ま、失礼のない程度にほどほどにね。それ伝えたから。
先生変な感じじゃなかった？何やら
Yeah. Okay, like here you're hiding. You're fine.
来たばっかりの先生なのに。なんかあったのかな。てか、コンサルタントってどんなことする？
Education reform, improving the school environment.
ああ、朝礼でそんなこと言ってたね。自販機タダにしてとか言ってる
That's
もいたし。
so true.
頼んだら学食のメニューも豪華にしてもらえたり。
And then dreams.
購買のパンの種類増やしてほしいかも。
No.
甘い系のパンとかもっと
Okay.
いいよね。
Still, Japan school lunch is at least better than fucking whatever we have in America lunch.
お前が欲望を抱くことはいいことだが、食欲に
Not an issue.
過ぎているのは
Nighttime. Is it nighttime next day? Oh, you really just skip? What the fuck? You just skip. I shouldn't. Hey, lunch. Can you shut up about the hideout? Extreme garlic, super spicy habanero? I swear, these guys have no brain cells. Item.
決まりだな。じゃ、飲み物買ってから屋上行こうぜ。
これからやってみた動画やりまーす。学校の自販機で
Oh my god.
なんだありゃ。自販機前に陣取って。
Fucking machine.
さっきからあの子らずっとあそこで動画撮って
Oh my god. I hate sad people.
ってわかんねえかな。誰か先生呼んでこいよ。
Alright, where's Akashi at, Mr. Akashi sensei?
このネタお金かかる割に地味じゃない？撮り始めてから言うなよ。じゃあ何すんの？あれやろうよ。昨日マガ通信に投稿されたファントムがファントムの真似すんの。
Oh my god, these two are annoying. Oh, you should not be even having a lighter inside a school.
何やってんの？
マジ痛いんだけど何すんの？
何するのはこっちのセリフ。自分たちが何をしようとしたか分かってるの？は
あ？動画撮ってただけですけど。
てか今のバッチリ撮れたよ。
暴力教師ってマガ通信に送る。
I hate these. Okay, can we just down out these two?
おい、いい加減にしろよ。片山さんはお前らのバカを止めただけだろうが。
何すんのよ。てか何あんた。今度は暴力男子？女子に触らないでください。
ああ、てめえ。
加納くん、落ち着きなさい。まずは彼女の。
すみません。
あなたたちも録画を止めなさい。
ふざけんな。
Shut up.
あなたのスマホも渡しなさい。
はあ？自分が動画撮られたからって隠蔽ですか？応募教師、応募教師。
いい加減に。
静かに。迷惑行為をしている生徒がいるというので来たので。
Thank you.
これは一体どういう状況ですか？
片山先生に暴力振るわれました。スマホも取り上げられました。
違うだろうが。てめえらがそもそもライターなんざ持ち出して。
怒鳴らないでください。
とりあえず話を聞く。
I swear to God.
教師と学生のいさかいですか。コンサルタントと。
Okay, you better not be fucking. You're gonna be ass, aren't you?
明石先生。
片山先生からは私が話を聞きます。学生の方は種村さんにお願いします。
ちょっと待ってください。この生徒たちは危険行為を犯そうとしていたんですよ。このままにするわけにはいきません。私を連れて行くなら別の先生を呼んでください。
いやいや、ここは風紀委員長に任せましょうよ。生徒のことは生徒同士が一番ですからね。
ふざけないで。生徒の指導は教師の仕事です。
ふざけていませんよ。そうした古い常識を変えていくのも私の仕事ですしね。
ご心配なく、片山先生。生徒たちの方は私が話を聞きますから、それも風紀委員長の役目ですので。
種村さん、
こちらは生徒に返却願います。
Oh my god, I fucking hate.
問題になりますよ。
他の生徒のことを動画で撮っていたんです。消去してからでないと返却できません。
はあ、動画消すとかマジ許さないんだけど。
教師が動画を消去してしまっては隠蔽だと騒がれかねませんよ。僕は第三者である私が確認し、問題があれば消去ということでどうでしょう。
明石先生までひどいよ。
問題の動画以外は見ませんよ。それに今時炎上系動画でバズるのもおすすめしません。お時間のある時にもっと。
Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Should I hate this guy? Oh my god, it's pissing me off. That's pissing.
よろしいですか。それでは二人は
俺も後で風紀委員長様の呼び。
いいよ。種村さんには私から言っておくから。お昼早く食べないと。
それじゃあ片山先生。
はい。
I hate this guy. Alright, these aren't. Can I go to the pound?
先生が悪くねえの。俺らがちゃんと見てたから。
Brother. Working at Here's Kitchen, yeah. Wait till nighttime. What do I have a notification for? 1 second. That's I hate seeing notifications. It's fine. I probably go for roughly 30 more minutes, and I need to make dinner for myself and for Kai. So now I'll probably be on break real quick. Why did you just take me home? If you're gonna go nighttime, just take me home and fucking restart the day. God damn it. Oh my god.
これ見て。
Says.
片山先生がファントムとして投稿されちゃったみたい。
Oh my god, I hate those.
この動画。
何やってんの。あなたたちも録画を止めなさい。あなたのスマホも渡しなさい。
はあ、自分が動画とこれは昨日の昼休みの。
一応顔はぼかされて、名前もうちの生徒だったらすぐに片山先生。こんなの誰が投稿し。
That fucking guy.
どういうことですか。よりによって教師がファントムとして投稿され。
Fuck you!
前代未聞の不祥事で。明石先生も生徒の動画は削除させ。
もちろんですが、他の生徒も録画していたのかもしれません。何せ。
ああ、もう。
I already have to hate these.
片山先生、いいですか。今後はもう授業以外で生徒に触れない、声をかけない、私物。
そんな危険行為も見逃せということですか。
そういう時は他の先生や明石先生を呼ぶ。
Fuck you! I hope someone takes your fucking heart and kills it.
種村さんって彼女は風紀委員とはいえ学生ですよ。教師が学生に頼れと言うんですか。
あなたよりはよほど頼りになり。
まあ実際種村さんに諭された女子生徒たちは素直に反省文を書いて、あなたが勝手に教室に戻らせた男子生徒以外はね。
とにかく今日はもう片山先生は帰ってくだ。
でも授業もホームルームもあります。職務放棄するな。
授業は自習。ホームルームは誰か他の先生。
I wanna punch this guy so bad.
どうせ授業になりませんよ。生徒からの質問攻めになるだけ。
それははい、ご迷惑を。
まったくご迷惑です。他の先生方も気をつけてくださいね。何かあれば明石先生か。
Fuck you!
いいですね。
Hey, can I get a black menace guy wearing a mask, you know, kill somebody please in the metaverse? Thank you. Just like that egghead, just like that stupid principal.
なんで箱崎先生？片山先生。
あ、箱崎でごめんなさいね。片山先生は急な体調不良で帰ったので、今日は箱崎が。
急な体調不良って嘘。
マガ通信に乗っちゃった。
Oh my god, punch these.
首には。
Oh my god.
片山先生、大丈夫かな。先生たちの間で問題。
I'm worried, yeah. Fucking hell.
やっぱりショックだよね。自分がマガ通信に投稿さ。
事情はどうあれ、マガ通信に投稿されたということは、お前たちの担任片山はファントムになったという。
いやいや、ファントムって言ってもまだ1回投稿されただけ
The internet is ruthless these days.
はなってるけど、マガつかみから公式に認定されたわ。
だがマガ通信に取り上げられるものを大衆はファントム、木内しかり宮沢しかり、これまでもそうではなかった。
片山先生を。
Yeah, Lufel? What the fuck?
もちろんこのままあまたの話題の中に埋もれていく可能性の方が高かった。だがこのままファントムとして長残り続ければパレスの主になることも。
Lufel, shut the fuck up. Can't be ruled out. It's still non-existent.
やっぱそうだよね。
先にも話した通り
そうかもしれないけど。
Oh my god.
片山先生に限って。
Just start the next day then. I don't know why you have to put me to sleep. What happened here? What the fuck, a whale? Where is these ugly ass snake chains? Skull chains. Oh.
頭が痛い。イライラする。
What?
なんで私がファントムなんて。もうなんでこんなにイラつくのよ。
What? I fucking hate this guy. Yeah.
お、そうだ。せっかくだし、今日は3人で今日もやってみた動画。
I hate these girls! Shut the fuck up!
あれ、購買のパン全種類。
They're annoying. I don't want to hear their voice.
また。
おい、お前ら邪魔なんだって。
怖い。あんたもど
They can record them, goddammit.
何あの子ら。ちょっと私文句言ってくる。
Please do. Kill them.
やめなってもた。あの子たちだよ。片山先生がファントム騒ぎになった原因の。
マジ？じゃあ余計許せないじゃん。
誰か種村先輩呼んでこいよ。あいつら何度かして。
もう呼びに行ってる。
Why not a teacher? Yeah.
知らない？最近揉め事があるとすぐリコ先輩が呼ばれるの。先生たちじゃ頼りにならないから。
何それ？
ふざけてる生徒とかいてもちゃんと叱ってくれないんだよ。スマホ向けられて動画撮ってるって言われるとすぐ立ち去る。
I hate these guys.
リコ先輩が先生の顔。
I fucking hate these.
そんなのって。
種村先輩、こっちです。こっち。
またあなたたちなの？この間の反省文は嘘だったのかしら？
私たち何もしてま。
他の生徒の迷惑になっているの。ちょっとこちら。
動画撮り終わ。
I don't hear her voice. It's so annoying. Shut the fuck up, agreed.
種村さんを困らせちゃいけませんよ。
Oh, shut up!
君たちを止めに来たんですよ。炎上系の
炎上系じゃないし。
I can't stand it.
バズる動画に。
マジで？
Shut up!
この子たちは私がなだめておきますから。
Dude, they actually pissed me off.
すみません。
They actually pissed me off.
いえいえ。ほら、二人。
I'm not listening. His voice, he's actually pissing me off too, but... Can I ask for the Black Phantom Menace to fucking kill those 4 people actually? No, he's not.
明石先生って
リコ先輩、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、元葉と智子。それにあなたも。あなたたちも買い物を邪魔された口。災難だったわね。
私たちは大丈夫ですけど。
Are you okay? That's the real question.
リコ先輩、揉め事のたびに駆り出されてるって。
まあ、確かに最近。風紀委員が呼ばれる回数。
I turn off the AC. Shut up. Fucking Peabody, brain ass, fucking face.
また生徒が騒いでたって？明石先生が収めてくれたら。種村君もフォローをありがとう。
You're doing nothing, you useless piece of shit. Useless piece of shit.
明石先生の手を煩わせなければ。
Shut up.
そうか。そもそもさっきのリコ先輩じゃなくて先生が止めるべきことですよね。
そう、明石先生の方針なんだよ。学生のことは学生の実践。
You know what's like agreed.
何ですかそれ。面倒ごと避けたい言い訳。
Tell him, Motoha. Tell him.
元葉やめなさい。
Hi, Kai.
それで山梨先生、何か私にご。
そうそう。また資料の明石先生からのメールを君に転送しておいたから、詳しいことは。
Fuck you, lazy piece of shit ass.
何あれ。自分が頼まれた仕事をリコ先輩に押し付けたってこと。
Unbelievable. Hi, Kai.
いいのよ。仕事をこなしてさえいれば。
Rico, please. No.
わかりやすくて扱いやすい人よ。自分が楽をしたくて保身の。
No, my God.
そういう人にこちらが使える駒だと思わせれば急に裏切ってきたりはしない。
裏切る。
Turn on you. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ.
そう そういう点では明石先生も信用できるかな。ちょっとうさんくさくて本心は読めないけど、不利益になりさえしなければ急に切り捨てては来ないタイプね。
ちょっとリコ先輩。
Uh-oh. Kai, you hungry? Want food, Kai? Yes or no? Are you hungry? We can eat soon, okay?
リコ先輩に対してそんなことする人いませんよ。
そうかしら。愛とか友情とかそういった感情だけでつながってる関係ってこう。
ああ？はい、Kai。
何のメリットもないのに近づいてくる人の方が私は信用できなくて。
いや、でも私はメリットなんかなくっても先輩のこと好きです。うん、私もです、リコ先輩。そうだ、さっき教務主任に頼まれてた。
No。
先輩を助けたいだけなんで、見返りとかいらないですから。
Yes, Abby, it's...
元葉も智子も
Damn. Good friends, huh?
ありがとう。でも手伝いはいらないわ。自分でできる。
Oh my god.
買いに来たんでしょ。急がないと食べ損ねちゃうわよ。
Oh my god, I feel sad for this guy. It's like just like Makoto in a way, like she basically got dealt with everything. Like, hey, take care of this.
どうしちゃったんだろう。今日はどうする？異世界？
Adverse today. Next palace.
宮沢の時はやつのフルネームでさ。
Where's full name?
本人の現実の本名さえ分かれば、わしが異世界で心の声を探りやすくなる。
でも、木内と宮沢くらい現実で騒ぎになってる人って。
ならば一度考え方を変えてみよう。
Yeah.
木内と宮沢には共通点があった。
木内は匿名のぶつかり男。宮沢は
Subway Slammer, let's go! The GOAT! Subway Slammer! Subway.
まあそりゃ悪い奴らにパレスができんだし、ファントムが主って言われりゃそうかもだが。
じゃあ今マガ通信で話題のファントムが
I swear, don't say your teacher, don't say.
主の候補ってこと？危険運転自転車の暴走ライダー。これは名前どころか顔も。それから経営学園の暴力教師。これは関係ないない。他はいや関係ないとは言えないだろう。片山も
The fell? Shut the fuck up!
はあ？ルフェル？何言ってんだお前。片山さんは勝手な連中にさらされただけだろ。
それはそうなのだが、事実の話を。
I know, but wrong time, wrong place.
実際に片山はマガ通信に取り上げられ、大衆にファントムとして認知された。
いや、そりゃそうだけど。
こないだもそれ言ってたよね。
まあ、100歩譲って。
Hi, Kai.
片山さんはファントム扱いされてるよ。けど、だからってパレスがあるとは限らねえだろ。
待てシュン、誰か来る。
片山先生。
加納くん、ちょっといいかな。あとの2人も。この動画なんだけどさ。
これ宮沢のアジファイトの予告動画。
Hmm.
あいつチャンネルも消したとかで動画も全部なくなったって。
Kai?
有名な配信チャンネルだったからね。あちこちで転載されててさ。君と新井さんには前に話したけど、加納くんにはちゃんと確かめてなかったね。この対戦相手に指名されている男の子、顔は隠れてるけど加納くんだよね。
Yeah.
あの日3人とも午後の授業をサボって一緒に学校に戻ってきたのは覚えてる。
Okay.
3人で宮沢ひろむの元に行っていた。
You got us.
正直に答えてくれてありがとう。
Hey, hold on, I need to turn off my AC. 1 second, guys. Kai, wait here, Kai. Sit down, lay down, okay? I'll be back down. Kai, stay here, Kai. Here for now, okay? Alright, back. Sorry.
責めてるわけじゃないから安心して。他の先生に言うつもりもないしね。宮沢はあの後引退騒ぎになったけど、もともとは大きな力を持った芸能人でしょ。
Yeah.
そんな人と揉め事になっていたなら相談はしてほしかったかな。大人として、君たちの先生として少しでも力になりたいと思ってるから。先生。それに3人は最近いつも一緒にいるわよね。
But she knows. She fucking knows we're the Phantom Thieves.
もしかしてまだ何か問題を抱えているんじゃない？
なんでわかあ、いや、違うんす。
その顔は図星かな？
Oh my god.
困っているなら私に話してほしい。自分たちだけで危ないことはしないでほしいの。
すいません。先生でもそりゃ問題がなんもねえってわけじゃねえんだけど、その先生は巻き込みたくな。ど
うして？
理由も言うわけにいかねえ。でも俺らは大丈夫っすから。
Kai.
みんなでなんとかやれてるんで。
Have faith in us. Have faith in us.
ああ、先生が心配する必要はないっす。
そんなに私は頼りにならない。
片山先生、ダメですよ。教務主任にも言われてるでしょ。授業以外で。
禁止。
片山先生は今ほら時の人ですから。生徒に動揺を与えるといけない。
I want to punch this guy in the face so hard.
加納君、大丈夫だから。すみませんでした。もう職員室に戻ります。3人とも本当に困った時は大人を頼りなさいね。私じゃなくてもいいから、それだけあなたたちに言っておきたかったの。それじゃ。
災難でしたね、君たち。
片山先生は私たちの心配をして相談に乗っていてくれただ。
おう、相談なら。
No, you're garbage. Fuck you.
教育コンサルタントとして2年 C 組新井さん、2年 D 組加納くん。
なんで俺らの名前。
便利でしょ。このスマートクラスは学生名簿との顔照合なんかもできる。まあ困ったことでも改善提案でもいつ。
なんかいい先生かと思ってたけど、ちょっと不気味だよね。
俺は
Yeah.
やれやれ、ようやく作戦会議を再開できるな。先ほどは話。わしは片山久美の名でパレスを探してみたいと思っている。
Oh my god, Lufel. Your timing is horrible.
まだ言ってんのかよ。
そう興奮す
Yeah, I know, but I know that. Yes, okay, why'd you say that? How about you start with that, and then say that name, like, god damn. You literally need to choose your word timing right. We're going metaverse now. Oh, that's done. Ooh. 1 hour again. Lufel, that's why I don't use all the thieves. Like, I keep the important ones out. How much XP do I need? Wait, we can have 3 still. Not to 4 later. That's fine. I still have some time left. Okay. Let's get to the next part, and then I'll probably I think I'll leave my stream on just because I'm still here, but I gotta make Kai's dinner and make my dinner too. That's a chemda. It's like making noise, making the voice come up. We have to see it for ourselves. Motherfucker. More Zayas gather here. Oh my god. Hold on, let me make sure I add Cord to the party. Okay. Let me choose my team real quick. Joker, you're out. Let me put in Cord. I mean, I would take out Lufel, but I kinda need a healer, so I'm gonna keep him in. Actually, not. She's a healer, but I need to add healing options for sure. Can I look around? Hello? Okay, I guess not then. So you go back up there. Water? place.
奥にまだ進めそうだ。行ってみよう。
Look. Oh, it's animated. I guess, somewhat. Whoa, okay.
ダムだったんだ。このパレス。
Guess it's a water sound. Oh, I'm not gonna say this fucking line.
でもなんでダムなんだろう。先生の思い出の場所を探索を続けることで、このダムがどんな認知によるものなのかも分かってくる。
Oh, damn, it's a dam. For real.
あちらから奥に入れるのではないか。行ってみよう、ワンダ。
It's all then gross. No line starts here.
目的地到着ね。
Okay. No enemies. Nothing. Oh, wait, breakable. Thank you. I need the gems. Switch. Battery, okay. Opened. Get annoying. This place. Go there. Station dam. Tank control room. Normal power capacity is going well. All the circuits does seem strange. Okay. Hopefully I get to a point where I can take a break and pause. I do want to get some, like I said, I got dinner to make. Alter here. A shadow up there? Quiet. Give us time. Let's get out of here. Kill this guy. Let's get to work. Intruders. Alright, Cord, let's see your fucking moveset. Buff.
準備できてるよ。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
おいで、アンペロス。
Okay, never mind. Do I die real quick? It's one turn setup. I mean, activate select Alex. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see this. Okay, round two? Okay, nope. No round two, okay. I guess that's something guild battles for sure. Earlier. How can you do? Need my dots. Any device paths require energy to operate using any transposer. Energy can be transferred to different locations. Or by something you can move signal site. Oh, I think I know what this looks like. Ooh, damn. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It's your door. Isn't that convenient? Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Oh, you took the energy from there. Chest. What the fuck? Oh, blueprint. There we go, we need that. Floor level. Okay. Okay. Holy shit! Oh, that's business, and we still. This is only part 1 of the story. Okay. So we're still gonna get. Wow, really? Achievement? It means we're still gonna get a lot more areas to explore later. Ah. Save room. Oh. Can I kill this guy one shot? Okay, yeah, we still killed one shot, thank god. Okay, we'll go for 5 more minutes and I'll take a break, because I need to get food. Oh. Shadows? What's waiting at them? They're not a threat, they don't seem hostile. Really? Or seem. Talk to them. Let's be careful about this. Okay. Bad time. What do you mean, bad time? They said we can do our job here. Plant. Oh, huh. Of course. Is she? And off too. I mean, Miss Katina should be at the time where she works around the clock to generate power. I like the burst. It's a battery trash can. Okay. Different intelligence. Ignition. Austin. Supervisor. You better keep exploring. Thank god we can just one-shot them. That's the only thing I see. Opportunity to put. Oh, we have to keep it on? Okay, give me... Okay, so capacity, the icon left side because I have limited energy capacity, you're not. That's a sharded, huh? A damn memory shard. It's kind of funny. Oh. It's the door. I'm just gonna hide it. I'm not opening the door for anything. A new supervisor. Alright. Go, chest. Okay. I need to hear what to leave on stream while I go make dinner. Camera. Switches free stuff. It's like breaker box. Okay, that's. Elevator, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go make dinner for my dog and myself. So I'll be right back. Hopefully, Chang, how close am I? Am I good to get where? Actually, this actually might be a solid point. Maybe just pause it here for now while I get my dinner ready for 2 hours at least. Alright, let me do this quick. Let me pull up a video on YouTube. Yeah, so that way we have something. Just until I'm basically gone. Put notes. Text. Where's the text box I can make here? Text box, hello? Oh, here it is, actually better, perfect. Let's see. Making dinner for myself and AFK. Okay. Oh, hi, Lily. Thank you for the raid. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Also, I just left at the worst time because I'm about to make dinner. You guys can read it here. Hold on, one second. Let me. You literally came at the worst time. I hope I go eat. Yeah, same. I'm gonna eat too. 1 second. Where is a video I can put up? Okay. Let me put this up while I'll make dinner, but I'll be here, you guys. What are you doing? Where is this video? Here it is. Found it. Here it is. That should be good. Turn this on. I'm literally making dinner, but you guys have this to pass time faster.
If you've clicked this video, you're probably thinking about playing Honkai Star Rail, and if
I literally, this is the best way I can probably do a good recap. Alright, there you go.
I gotta be honest with you, Amphorius is actually pretty great. The atmosphere is excellent, the dialogue is purposeful, the characters are endearing, and while the plot so far is a bit predictable, there are quite a few hints that suggest that things aren't exactly as straightforward as they appear to be on the surface. Which is good because the story is supposed to span 8 patches over the course of an entire year. And if the story really was too straightforward and predictable the entire time, well, that would just be a bit boring. But the writers have given themselves a lot of time to flesh out something that I think is going to turn out to be quite interesting. So I'm pretty excited.
You see Kai? Let's see base camp. Where's my base camp button? Switch to this. Kai. Hi. Say hi. Hi is right here, guys. Oh, he dropped my phone. God. Okay, let's make. Alright, but yeah, we're making dinner. I'll be right back. Let me turn on my face cam. Face cam button. Oh, I need to switch over to Persona. I hate this. I need to add more buttons. Like. Okay, anyways, we're back.
Excited about all of this. That said, the longer story format does have a small downside in that it's gonna take a while to put out, and the longer something takes, the easier it is to forget important details. So to ensure that nothing goes missed or forgotten, I have decided that from now until the end of Amphorius, I'm going to be doing full quest recaps for every patch, complete with auxiliary information coming from readables, character profiles, monster descriptions, side quests, real-world mythology, and science, and probably a whole lot of other stuff I haven't thought of yet. This video is the first recap in the series, and it condenses the full 10-hour quest as well as a quick rundown of Amphorius' world building into about 30 minutes, which is quite the accomplishment for someone as long-winded as me. Now do note that while I am trying to steer clear of theorizing for these videos, I am going to be throwing in some reasonable speculative connections here and there when appropriate, just because I think they might be important or relevant and I kind of want to draw attention to them. So just be aware that they're there. And with all that out of the way, I think our expectations are set, butts are in seats, and we can finally launch this recap of Amphorius version 3.0. So let's go. After saying our goodbyes in Penacony, Sunday and Black Swan join us as temporary passengers of the Astral Express. Sunday, at least, plans to join us on our next trailblazing expedition, but we haven't exactly decided where we're going just yet. Deciding our next destination is usually a pretty straightforward process, but this time there's a slight problem. The Astral Express is very low on trailblaze power, which is what the train uses for fuel. No trailblaze power, no trailblazing. Fortunately, getting new trailblaze power is pretty easy. You just go on trailblazing expeditions and you generate more power. But the tank is a little bit low for a normal trailblazing expedition to be able to top it up, so we're gonna need something a bit more special. An expedition that really pushes the boundaries of what it means to trailblaze. And that's where Amphorius comes in. See, Amphorius is a world surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that keeps it concealed, hence why no one knows about it. But that also includes the Eon of the Trailblaze, Akavili. Now this is great news for us because a planet as unknown as this one is gonna have the perfect conditions for the ultimate trailblaze mission. We're gonna generate so much trailblaze power that we'll never have to worry about fuel again. It is a bit odd, though, for there to be a planet that even the Eon of the Trailblaze hasn't been to yet. Because, you know, the whole goal of the Trailblaze was to connect all of the worlds in the universe via the Silver Rail. Feels kind of weird that they missed one. But it's not just unknown to Akavili. It seems like even Fuli and their followers didn't know about this planet until very recently. In fact, the only reason the Garden of Recollection even knows of Amphorius' existence is because they detected traces of multiple unusual emanator level or higher entities, and then they looked really hard at the location where those readings were coming from. And that's when they noticed that there was a planet present that had been deliberately concealed by something or someone that we don't know about yet. Now, the existence of these powerful entities seems to be what's actually causing the 3 paths of erudition, remembrance, and a mysterious 3rd path to overlap in Amphorius. But I don't know, man, like, something about the situation just doesn't sit right with me. Like, Black Swan has this line about how only Pathstriders of the Trailblaze can venture into the heart of this vortex of Amphorius and reveal the truth behind its existence. And I don't know about you, but that really makes it sound like this whole situation is just orchestrated, like it's pre-planned by somebody. I don't know who it is, but it's somebody. But we're never gonna find out who or what it is until we actually go to Amphorius. so we should do that. The warp itself is uneventful, but immediately afterwards, March begins to feel a bit unwell. She's not sick, not technically, but Black Swan and Sunday seem to agree that there seems to be some sort of presence, be it an emanator or Amphorius itself, that's causing a sort of weakness to appear within March's memories, whatever that means. And since we're not really sure what's causing the problem, and we know very little about the planet itself, March is gonna sit this one out while the Trailblazer and Dan Heng will be sent down in one of the Express's auxiliary cars, with March's camera in tow, of course. Gotta get those souvenirs. But as we come in for a landing, a huge spear hits us and knocks us out of the sky, sending us hurtling to the ground and crash landing into the back of a temple in the abyss of fate. Fortunately, no one's hurt, but the car is completely totaled. And with no other way to contact the Express, we're kind of on our own for real this time. Well, except for this little pink flying bunny thing that keeps changing the time period on us as we chase after it. And much like how chasing the White Rabbit got Alice into a world of trouble in Wonderland, chasing this pink bunny lands us in a pretty sticky situation as well, cornered at the edge of a cliff by weeping angel-like statue monsters. Whether we needed the help or not, we are saved by a man named Phainon, who not only wipes out the enemies in the blink of an eye, but also swipes the Trailblazer's bat, snaps Dan Heng's spear in two, and soon after, he's joined by his companion, Tribby. Now, the strangest part of this first encounter is not the fact that there's actually humans living down here, because there are probably always going to be humans living down here, let's be real, humans are everywhere, they're kind of like a virus. But instead, the weird thing is that we share a language. Because remember, Amphorius is a completely isolated planet that no one knows about, so we shouldn't share a common tongue. But you probably wrote this off as some kind of convenient plot device or something. I mean, we're space travelers, surely we have those Star Trek-y auto-translator things, right? And yeah, technically you're not wrong. Those who do a lot of interstellar travel are typically injected with a little device called a synesthesia beacon. But despite being a little device that uses telepathy to auto-translate languages for you, the synesthesia beacon has to be able to pull from a database of languages. If the language isn't in the database, then the synesthesia beacon can't really translate it. The fact that we can understand the language of Amphorius suggests one of two things. Either there was a point in time when Amphorius was connected to the IPC's database and therefore had its language stored in it, or they were part of the greater universe and spoke the common tongue, which honestly has the same implications, and for that reason it's the most probable explanation. But alternatively, this could also be the work of one of the titans of Amphorius, like maybe Circe, the Reason or Wisdom Titan, since their domain is thoughts and words and stuff. Which I know sounds kind of like a weird suggestion, but the reason I say it is because Talantin, the Law Titan, apparently auto-adjusts and calculates currencies in real time, so you can use any currency anywhere to buy anything in Amphorius, which means our IPC credits are actually valid here. So I don't think it's too unreasonable to assume that this could be a Titan feature and not our synesthesia beacon, but I do think that is the less likely of the two options. But okay, moving on. After rescuing some refugees from the Temple of Orynyx, Phainon and Tribby take us to the holy city of Akama, and just in time too, for creations of the Strife Titan Nikodor are laying siege to the city. But they're no match for the combined might of the Nameless and the Chrysos heirs, and mighty Casterus, Tribby, and Phainon make very quick work of them. And that's when we meet Aglaia, bearer of the Titan of Romance's core flame and the current leader of the Chrysos heirs, and also the one who's temporarily in charge of Akama in general. You can kind of think of her as a crisis leader. Get it? Crisis? Chrysos? Anyway, the real governmental body of Akama isn't exactly fond of having their authority undermined by these Chrysos heir demigods, which does lead to a bit of friction that's not really important just yet, but probably will be in the future, so I'm mentioning it. Aglaia then takes us to the bathhouse so she can tell us more about what's actually going on in Amphorius. Now, what follows here is basically foundational information that fleshes out the world of Amphorius, but because Aglaia isn't exactly omniscient and doesn't know the contents of all this external marketing information we get that gives us more context for the stuff that's actually going on the planet, allow me to provide a more detailed explanation of what's actually going on in Aglaia's place. Let's start with Amphorius' history. It's said that in the ancient past, the core flames were cast down by the gods, and from those 12 core flames came 12 titans. Each titan came with their own divine authority to match their respective core flame, which they then used to create the world of Amphorius. The Fate Titans, Orynyx, Yanis, and Talantin oversaw time, space, and the laws of the world. The Foundation Titans, Georios, Fagusa, and Aquila made the earth, sea, and sky. And the Creation Titans, Kephae, Circes, and Menestia, created humans and granted them thoughts and emotions. And the Calamity Titans, Nikodor, Thanatos, and Zagreus brought conflict to Amphorius in the form of war, death, and trickery. The era of the Titans was considered to be Amphorius' golden age, but it wasn't to last, for a black tide would would descend from beyond the sky, bringing death and destruction to everything. Now, the black tide is a bit enigmatic in nature. We're not really sure exactly what it is, although I have made 2 videos about it if you want to speculate with me. But what we do know is that it's an incredibly corruptive force that seems to be capable of straight up deleting objects from reality, which also might be why it's described as a water that dissolves souls. It can also drive both humans and titans to madness, and to make matters worse, it can also spawn monsters. In fact, defeating all of the monsters that a black tide has spawned is how you get rid of it. But this only really seems to work on smaller black tides, as the larger ones spawn so many monsters that getting rid of them is nearly impossible, even for a titan. Now, it is worth pointing out that in the promotional material for Amphoreus, the black tide was said to have come from beyond the sky, while public record in Amphoreus seems to suggest that the 3 Calamity Titans, Nicator, Zagreus, and Thanatos, brought the black tide with them to Amphoreus when they first appeared in the world. But this is most likely in-game propaganda, because on the one hand, Nicator is the one who gets most of the blame for this, mostly because they govern over strife and war, and that seems to be what the black tide brings. But technically speaking, despite being the Titan of War and Strife, he's actually supposed to be the guardian deity of Amphoreus, and this guardian status was the reason why they were the first Titan to fight against the black tide when it appeared all those years ago. And it's also the reason why they were the first one to be corrupted by it. And this makes Nicator an incredibly convenient scapegoat for my second reason as to why I think this is propaganda. Aglaia tells us that going beyond the sky is a very, very dangerous thing to try and do. Apparently, Aquila the Sky Titan shoots down anyone who tries to leave Amphoreus and then sets fire to the town where they came from. This appears to have happened to some unknown city from across the sea who apparently tried to build some spaceships and they got shot down, and then their town was set on fire. Aglaia does not want this happening to Akama, so she can't risk the possibility of anyone thinking that there might be something beyond the sky. So, blaming the black tide on Nicator is pretty convenient, because then no one thinks that there's anything beyond the sky where the black tide could have come from. Now, this is actually pretty good information to have, because had our express car not been shot down, we may have tried to leave Amphoreus, and we might have gotten blown up even worse by Aquila. But it also means that we can't repair the car and leave. Not without taking care of Aquila and their missile launcher first, anyway. Now, Aquila's isolationist behavior is likely because of the black tide's corruption, because when the black tide arrived in Amphoreus, it kind of drove all of the Titans mad. And when your gods go mad, the world gets a bit crazy. Not only did Aquila start shooting down anyone who tried to leave at this time, but they also just turned off the sun, because apparently the sun in Amphoreus was just one of Aquila's eyeballs. And this had the effect you would expect. The entire world was shrouded in darkness. It was now nighttime, all the time. The arrival of the Eternal Night marked a period of war where it was Titan versus Titan and people versus people and people versus Titan, and it was just a big free-for-all. It was everybody versus everybody. Survivors of the war sought refuge in the holy city of Akama, where the world-bearing Titan Kefali had forced themselves into an eternal slumber to resist the black tide's corrosion. The Dawn device on his back is the only source of light in Amphoreus. And because it's acting like an artificial sun and it looks suspiciously like an eye, I do have to wonder if this belonged to Aquila at one point. Like maybe Aquila lost their eye and it fell out of the sky and Kefali caught it. But again, speculation. Now, the problem with the Dawn device is that it only covers the city of Akama, and its light also seems to serve as some sort of protection against the black tide's effects, which means you can't turn off the sun unless you want the black tide to invade the city. So while the rest of the world is stuck in eternal night, Akama is stuck in eternal day. Now, around the time Kefali went to sleep, a prophecy appeared. It proclaimed that there was only one way to stop this war. 12 people with golden blood must assemble, defeat the Titans, and seize their core flames, thereby taking the Titans' powers for themselves. These heroes of mankind would be known as the Chrysos heirs, mortals who would transcend their humanity and become demigods capable of saving this dying world by offering all 12 core flames to the vortex of Genesis. This would not only bring an end to the war, but would also eradicate the black tide, thus ushering in a brand new era of peace and prosperity. And so, from that moment on, the war was known as the Chrysos War, at least as far as I can tell. As it currently stands, 6 of the 12 core flames have already been collected by the other heirs over the years, so we've only really got 6 to go. Aglaia already possesses the core flame of Menestia, the romance titan, and Tribi currently possesses the core flame of Yanis, the titan of space and passages. We've met an additional 3 Chrysos heirs who have yet to claim their own core flames, but it's pretty obvious who's getting which core flame. Phynon will get the core flame of Kefali, the world-bearing titan, Mighty will get the core flame of Nicator, the strife titan, and Castorus will get the core flame of Thanatos, the death titan. Even if you set aside the relationships between the characters and the Titans' constellations that we have so far, far? We also know that every Chrysos heir has a really unique flaw or special power that they appear to be born with, and these special abilities are based on the powers of the Titans whose core flames they're gonna get. For example, Castris doesn't have a core flame yet, but she does have the ability to rouse recently deceased souls and send them on their way to the afterlife, and she also has a death touch. The only one that seems to be without a flaw is Phynon, but that's probably a plot point we'll get to another time. Now, as straightforward as this save the world setup seems, there are some problems with this whole prophecy and the Chrysos heirs that come with it. For starters, no one actually knows for sure where the prophecy came from or who issued it. Some say it came from the whispers of Kefali before he went to sleep, and that also seems to be echoed by a loading screen, and it appears that Kefali was the one responsible for producing the golden blood that made the Chrysos heirs in the first place, so this is my preferred explanation. Although I do find it kind of odd as to why Kefali would be the one to issue the prophecy, because that's really more of Orynyx's thing, as opposed to Kefali's. But then again, Kefali is a titan of creation, so I guess if you're gonna have a prophecy about how to recreate the world, then it would make sense if it came from them. But there is a bigger problem with the prophecy than just who issued it. And that problem is that it appears as though the prophecy has been altered in some way. But whoever made these alterations was not human. Like, this wasn't an instance of some normal person walking up to like a chalkboard and erasing some words and writing something new in its place. This is straight up memory manipulation level stuff, which does make you wonder if there's something like a history fictionologist present on Amphorius, and if they might be one of the Emanator-like entities that we have to be on the lookout for. This feels probable because I suspect the third mysterious path that's fettered to Amphorius is actually that of the Enigmata, and the history fictionologists are the followers of the Enigmata. But whatever the case, there is definitely something wrong with the prophecy, and we can even get confirmation of this from the Time Titan Orynyx later on, which also means that we're going to talk more about this later, so just keep it in mind. But I think that's all you really need to know for right now. So it's time to move on and explore. Wandering around the city, we learn how to use time rewind powers from Tribby, get our weapons fixed with Phynon, feed some Dromas with Castris, and we almost get Damionis killed by giving him evidence that there's life outside of Amphorius. And then he spreads a rumor about some sort of rosy maiden that lives beyond the sky, and that gets everyone in trouble because it reveals our identity as someone who came from beyond the sky, which, as we talked about earlier, is a really big problem because it could get everybody killed. So basically, we almost got Damionis killed, and then we almost got ourselves killed as a result, and all in all, it was a pretty eventful day. And also a pretty eventful night haunted by a pink rabbit. Excellent. Well, seeing as we can't contact the Astral Express and we can't actually leave Amphorius without figuring out how to get rid of Aquila, well, I guess we've got nothing better to do than to help the Chrysos heirs with whatever crisis they have on air. And the crisis of today is capturing the core flame of the Strife Titan. Sounds like fun. Okay, so the Strife Titan and his followers reside in a moving fortress called Castrum Kremnos, which was evacuated and abandoned by the people who lived there because they didn't want to die at the hands of their Titan. So they're hunkering down in Alchema until Nicator falls. Which is funny because apparently Nicator and Kefali never really got along. In fact, Nicator has kind of been planning to kill Kefali for a really long time, and the siege from the previous day was a result of their planning. But the recent siege means that Castrum Kremnos should be within range of Aglaya's thread network, which means that we can accurately pinpoint its location. And this is a big deal because Castrum Kremnos is mobile, and thus it moves around a lot, and that normally makes it really hard to track down. And if you can't get to Castrum Kremnos, then you can't get to Nicator, and if you can't get to Nicator, you can't take his core flame. And, you know, we need that core flame. So we've got to move quick before the fortress disappears on us. Phynon really wants the core flame of Strife for some reason, even though he's definitely not going to get it. So he volunteers to go on the mission, and so does Mighty, because apparently Mighty is also the exiled prince of Castrum Kremnos, and he feels like he needs to take some responsibility for the actions of his deity. Which, you know, fair enough. Off to Castrum Kremnos we go. Now, venturing through the fortress is rather uneventful, but once we reach Nicator's body, it's pretty easy to tell that something's not quite right. We came here expecting to see Nicator infected by the Black Tide, but it kind of feels like his mind is gone. Like he's not even crazy, he's just empty. No one thinks too much about this because the point of this mission isn't to figure out what's wrong with Nicator, it's to take his core flame. So we rush into battle and, turns out that was a trap. Apparently, Nicator had had his soul ripped out a long time ago and it left him with an immortal body, which means that we are fighting an empty immortal husk that we can't take the core flame from because we can't kill it. So, if we want to take him out and seize his core flame, we need to make sure he's not immortal, which means we've got to find out where his soul went. Now, we're definitely going to need some additional help in finding the Titan's missing soul, but we can't just leave Nikador unattended. At best, he may disappear into the fog again with Castrum Kremnos, making him really difficult to find, but at worst, he might shoot Kefali with a giant laser beam from his sword that's hovering over the city that's also been absorbing the power from the souls of the dead. Now, we could let Nikador shoot Kefali, since that would mean we could take Kefali's core flame without any trouble, but shooting Kefali also means breaking the Dawn device that's keeping the people of Akama safe from the Black Tide, which means that we probably want to get Kefali's core flame last, so we'll need to keep Nikador distracted while we look for his soul so he doesn't shoot Kefali. Lucky for us, Mighty is up for the task. You remember how I said every Chrysos heir has a special ability or flaw that links back to the Titan whose core flame they're supposed to have? Well, it turns out that Mighty, much like Nikador, is also immortal. So we leave the two immortals to duke things out while we get help from Aglaya and Castris, who aren't actually that much help at all because they don't actually know what to do. But they do know someone who might know what to do, the Time Titan Orynyx. Orynyx knows the past, present, and future, so surely they'll know something about Nikador's current predicament. Only problem is, Orynyx isn't interested in helping us. They think that the Chrysos heirs are butchers who treat Titankind like prey to be hunted rather than gods to be respected, and in doing so, they perpetuate a cycle of rage, cruelty, and darkness. But that's weird. I thought we were supposed to be the good guys. Like, the Chrysos heirs are supposed to enact the prophecy, which is supposed to end the war and delete the Black Tide and make everything better. But Orynyx isn't convinced that this is the case. They think that the prophecy is actually cursed, and for that reason, they will not help us. Or at least, they weren't going to help us until they noticed the Trailblazer, who they seemed to mistake for their mother at first, which is a little bit weird because I wasn't aware that Titans had mothers. Or was I? If I may reasonably speculate for a minute, if you've been paying attention, you might have noticed that the writers have actually been hinting at the existence of another Titan or like an ultimate godlike figure that's hiding behind the rest of the Titans. Now, I admit that these hints are subtle and it definitely feels like anything beyond 12 Titans is unrealistic, but there is a faction in Amphorius that believes a 13th Titan exists. This faction is called the Numerophiles, and they're considered a bit heretical because they don't consider the Titans to be deities at all, but instead consider them to be mere illusions created by the natural structure of a world that is made entirely of numbers. They also believe that the 13th Titan is the origin of all other Titans, which kind of sounds like a mother to me. Now, they call this Mother Titan a great machine, and they believe that they not only created the other Titans, but they can also control them. And by extension, they are able to control most aspects of the world itself. Now, if we were to assume that this world really is one that's made entirely of numbers, then we might think of it as a digital world, which could also explain why the Black Tide looks so digital and why the nymphs we capture for Aglaya have those little cow-mojis and the digital effects when we catch them. In fact, it might be possible to classify the Black Tide as a virus in that case, which is very convenient for me specifically because in my Amphorius predictions video, I made the case that Amphorius might actually be a victim of the Machine Emperor's War. Now, this was a very noteworthy event in the universe's history, and it happened to produce this anti-organic equation, which was basically like a mind virus that could affect both organic and inorganic life forms. And it kind of drove everybody crazy. If we start to look at things through this digital lens, then the prophecy starts to seem more like a set of instructions on how to reboot a really complex server farm or something. Now, some of the Numerophiles appear to be able to manipulate the Black Tide to some degree, which implies that they want to run counter to the prophecy, or they just want to watch the world burn, I'm not really sure. But it's interesting that they go against this because we know that the prophecy was altered, and that casts some doubt on its reliability in the first place. And if the people who believe in the prophecy are misinformed about its contents, then maybe they're also misinformed about the existence of a 13th Titan as well. But the beliefs of a singular faction isn't the only evidence that we have for the existence of a 13th Titan. Take a good look at this Wheel of the 12 Titans. Notice how each Titan is grouped with their respective peers and represented by their own constellation symbol. 12 Titans, 12 constellation symbols. Or at least, that's what it looks like at first. If you look a little closer, you'll notice that the center of this wheel actually has a 13th symbol on it with no name. Now, you may have just ignored this or maybe just assumed that it was the symbol of Amphorius as a planet, and you're not totally wrong about that. But I definitely don't think that's the whole story, because this symbol is actually all over the place in Amphorius and not just in marketing materials. And that means that canonically, the people of Amphorius must have used this symbol to represent something specific, and that something cannot cannot be the shape of the planet because they can't actually leave the planet. So how would they know what it looks like? Now, the only non-architectural place that we see the symbol appear organically is around Kefali. Based on context clues, the symbol appears to be related to the prophecy of recreating the world, but this symbol also appears on structures that should predate the prophecy, so that cannot be the whole story. But you know what I think? I think this symbol actually belongs to the 13th Titan, and I'm gonna go one step further and wager that this Mother Titan is actually Cyrene. I'm not going to go too deep into this because it's going to go way too far into theory territory, which is out of scope for this video, but I'm making this assumption for a few reasons. First off, we know that Cyrene is a variant of the Honkai Impact 3rd character, Elysia. Hence, Cyrene comes from a location called Idis Elysia, which obviously shares a name with Elysia. And in much the same way the Mother Titan is considered the origin of all other Titans, Elysia's powers govern the concept of origin in Honkai Impact. Don't ask me to elaborate, it's too complicated. Elysia was also one of the 13 Flame Chasers who were part of an organization that was trying to save a doomed world, just like the Chrysos heirs are. And the Chrysos heirs are participating in a flame chase. And I'm not just mindlessly making connections because the developers themselves have straight up confirmed that the story of the Chrysos heirs is a variant of the story of Honkai Impact's Flame Chasers. Or at least they're supposed to parallel each other, so this connection is not groundless. Cyrene also has golden blood, which makes her very similar to either a Titan or a Chrysos heir. It's really hard to say which possibility is more likely because on the one hand, a Chrysos heir is said to have golden blood, and it would make sense if she was a Chrysos heir that was supposed to get the 13th core flame, but maybe didn't because she died, and maybe that's what set the prophecy on the wrong track. But on the other hand, we know that Titans can abandon or change their physical forms, so it's possible that she could have just done that and turned into Mem. You know, the pink flying rabbit that's been following us around. It's pretty obvious to see that Mem and Cyrene have some aesthetic similarities, but what I think is more compelling between the two is that when Mem starts recovering her memories, she triggers an infinity-shaped constellation which matches the one on the Titan wheel. And with that constellation comes the book As I've Written, which will eventually contain the complete memory of Amphorius. And if the 13th Titan is the one that truly controls the world, then this book is a perfect manifestation of that power. And since Mem manifested this book, she should be related to the 13th Titan. And since Mem resembles Cyrene, Cyrene should also be related to the 13th Titan as well, if not the 13th Titan herself. There's also this scene which seems to imply that Mem and Cyrene are the same person. Now, assuming this is true, then Cyrene is also the mother that Orynyx wants us to find. And that might be why Orynyx says that we've already encountered her, because we've already met Mem several times actually, and for those reasons and many more that I won't go into right now, I believe that this symbol is the symbol of the 13th Titan, and I think that they may have been the one to issue the prophecy in the first place. And they did so through Kefali, just like how Cyrene read tarot cards for Phynon. So the infinity symbol floating around Kefali represents Mother's power, as does the infinity symbol that seems to be holding the entire world of Amphorius together. As for why Orynyx would then consider the prophecy to be cursed, well, the prophecy has been altered. We have the wrong prophecy. Now, I know I mentioned earlier that the prophecy was likely manipulated by a history fictionologist or something, but if Mem is part of the 13th Titan, then the fact that they have memory loss could imply that the Mother Titan is also missing chunks of memory, and maybe that's why parts of the prophecy are missing. Maybe they just forgot them. Anyway, setting speculations aside, coming into contact with Mem also unlocks some of the Trailblazers' forgotten memories of their time traveling with the Stellaron hunters. It's a bit of a surreal experience, but recovering this lost memory is apparently what triggers Fuli's gaze and unlocks the path of remembrance for the Trailblazer. Mem takes a liking to us and decides to lend us her power, which is very, very useful and a little bit broken. Cause see, Mem can actually gather memories from throughout Amphorius and then put them together to open a gateway into the past. And that's gonna come in real handy in solving our little immortality problem with Nikodor. Because if we're able to use Mem's power to collect enough memory fragments to open a gateway into the past when Nikodor lost his soul, then we can effectively change the future. So if Nikodor had his soul removed in the past, and that's what made him immortal, we can go back in time and prevent his soul from being sealed in the first place, which would then make him mortal. And then we can beat him up and take his core flame. And I think this also provides us with a glimpse into what our role here on Amphorius really is. We're likely supposed to go find instances where something has gone wrong in the past and then go to the past and correct it to bring the future and the past into alignment. In other words, we're rewriting the past using the book As I've Written. So I guess it's time to rewrite Nikodor's story. And for that, we're gonna need memory fragments. 3 of them will do. The first memory is a ballad about Nikidor's fall. The second is a photo of the final event that was held at Castrum Kremnos in the final days before the city was abandoned. And the third is a memory of a blacksmith, Cartonus, agreeing to forge a vessel that could seal away a Titan's divinity. Using these 3 memory fragments, Mem is able to open a gateway into the past, and we're able to step through it with Castorus, only to find ourselves face to face with a combat festival that was being held in Castrum Kremnos in the final days of the Chrysos War, just the way we saw in that photo we got. Now, the only way to get inside this fortress is to register as participants in the combat festival, but we're gonna need a group of 3 to do that, and apparently Mem doesn't count. So we pick up a lone contestant named Nias and head on inside. The fortress is full of dead bodies and Titankin, which is never a good sign, especially once we learn that the king of Castrum Kremnos, who is also Mighty's father by the way, was attempting to seal away the soul of Nikidor piece by piece. They've already managed to seal away his courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrificial aspects, but they're still missing the final piece, reason. And that's because Nikidor himself removed his own sense of reason just before he succumbed to the Black Tide's corruption in order to protect it. But the king didn't know this and thought that he could bring the corrupted Titan under control by sealing away what was left of his soul. And while the sealing process was going on, they held a combat festival as a means of placating their Titan with an artificial war. It feels like giving a toddler a rattle. Now, despite the missing piece, the separation of body and soul made Nikidor's body immortal. And that's how we ended up in our current predicament. The solution, at least, is fairly straightforward. Gather all 5 pieces of Nikidor's fragmented divinity and use them to reconstruct his soul. Lucky for us, the missing piece, reason, took the form of our buddy Nias, which also means that Nias is technically Nikidor. So Nias takes the other 4 fragments and reconstructs his own soul. And this action alone is enough to fix the timeline. The past and future collide for a moment as Nias returns to his body and renders himself mortal once again. Now, I would say that this is the perfect time for us to beat down the Strife Titan and take his core flame, but maybe we should just let him take himself out. Cause as he shoots that giant laser at Kefali, Tribby opens up a sentry gate that captures the laser, and then she places the sentry gate's exit just behind Nikidor. So he basically ends up shooting himself in the back. What a way to go. And that's the end of that. Phynon picks up the core flame and carries it back to the Vortex of Genesis, where he will undergo a trial to become the bearer of this core flame. A trial he will inevitably fail because, again, the game is not subtle about his relationship with Kefali. Castorus stays behind to ask the remains of Nikidor about the location of Thanatos, because apparently Thanatos and Nikidor were once pretty close, which seems pretty fitting, you know, war and death being friends and all. But it seems like Nikidor has never even seen Thanatos, so I don't really know how that works unless it's kind of like that one online friend you talk to all the time and know so much about but have never actually met in person. Castorus appears to be looking for her missing half, whatever that means, and Thanatos appears to have it. Unfortunately, Nikidor isn't any help. He doesn't know anything. And now that we have some downtime, perhaps we should actually set aside our core flame chase for a while and figure out how to contact the Astral Express. I know it's not like we can leave or anything, but we should at least let everyone know that we're okay and maybe figure out what we could do next. Not to change the subject, but do you remember how I said that there are 3 paths that are fettered to Amphorius? Well, one of those paths is the path of erudition, which is governed by Nous, and it just so happens that at this very moment, Herta is apparently constructing an audience system that can be used to contact Nous, because she wants to ask them a question. Unfortunately, there's a glitch or 2 in her system which seems to have been caused by a memo snatcher. Now, don't mistake a memo snatcher for a memo keeper. Memo snatchers are a lot more extreme, and this one here is ready to steal the memories of Nous. Imagine what kind of audacity you have to steal the memories of an Eon of all things. Well, Herta's having none of that, so she traps the memo snatcher in one of her mirrors that may or may not be full of ghosts, and subjects them to some serious self-reflection. After rebooting and relaunching the audience system once again, Herta is interrupted again. But this time, it's not a memo snatcher, it's Welt and Sunday. They need her help to try and get in touch with the Trailblazer and Dan Hung, who are stuck on Amphorius, and they also need her help trying to figure out what's gone wrong with March 7th. And they may be running out of time on that second one because March is starting to encase herself subconsciously in her 6th phase, Ice. And thus ends our first episode of the Amphorius recap. I hope you found this video helpful, and if you did, I hope I see you in the next one. So thank you all so much for watching, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya! Previously on Honkai Star Rail. Black Swan guided the Nameless to the location of their next trailblazing expedition, Amphorius, a planet hidden away by some unknown force. With the fuel tanks of the Astral Express running very low, Amphorius was the best place to fill her up. After all, what better way to generate trailblaze power than completing a trailblazing expedition on a planet that even Akavili had never visited? But things started to go a bit sideways when March came down with an inexplicable illness. Something about Amphorius was affecting her memories. So, Sunday, Welt, Himiko, and Black Swan stayed behind to watch over her while Dan Heng and the Trailblazers set out in an auxiliary car that crash-landed and stranded them on the planet, severing all contact with the Express. Welt and Sunday were very worried when they realized they couldn't get in touch with Dan Heng and the Trailblazers, so they decided to pay a visit to Herta to request her help with both March and this weird communication problem. Meanwhile, Dan Heng and the Trailblazer quickly got swept up in a series of battles against the Titan of Strife who had been corrupted by a mysterious force known only as the Black Tide. They met a group known as the Chrysos Heirs who believed that the only way to stop the Black Tide is to follow a prophecy known as the Flame Chase Journey, which involves hunting down 12 godlike titans, seizing their core flames, and then using those core flames to ascend to godhood themselves. Dan Heng and the Trailblazer don't really have any other choice but to assist in retrieving the core flame of Strife, but in doing so, they realize that it's not as easy as it first seemed. The core flame of Strife had been fractured at some time in the past, which meant they couldn't retrieve it in the present. Luckily, Orynyx, the Titan of Time, lent the Trailblazer their power and allowed a little Memo sprite named Mem to manifest as their partner. Mem opened a gateway into the past where the team mended and retrieved the core flame of Strife, delivering it safely to its place in the Vortex of Genesis. Phynon then decided that he would become the bearer of Strife, so Aglaya allowed him to attempt Strife's trial. Should he succeed, he would become the demigod of Strife. And so our story picks up again at the Vortex of Genesis with everyone gathered around waiting to see if Phynon can pass this trial. And it is not going well. Trinon says that she senses a sun-like existence in this trial that's burning Phynon up, which seems to suggest that he's failing. So maybe it's a good idea to get Phynon out of the trial before Nikador eats him. Not literally eats him, but you know. Nikador's trial is an arena meant to test one's resolve in the face of strife, and the shape the trial takes reflects the participants' fear and anxiety, which is pushed to its limits thanks to Nikador's battle cry. That's what this red filter effect is supposed to represent anyway. So to pass such a trial, one must be able to conquer their fears and retain their sense of self in the face of strife. And Phynon appears to be incapable of that. He's consumed by his emotions as the trial shows him all the things he fears, like the sights of his homeland being set ablaze by a figure cloaked in black. So Aglaya sends Mighty, Dan Heng, and the Trailblazer into the trial, and they are immediately greeted by the sights of Akima's streets littered with bodies and conflict. And Dan Heng is nowhere to be found. So the Trailblazer and Mighty witnessed the death of one of Mighty's very close friends from his past, and then Dan Heng finally shows up and confirms that he witnessed some scenes from his past as well. And as they venture further in, they find Naius, a form of Nikador who refuses to hand over Phynon's soul. Unless they can beat him in combat, that is. But amidst the frenzied battlefield, Phynon appears out of nowhere and just about impales Mighty. Not that it really would have mattered if he did. Mighty is immortal after all. Well, nearly immortal. But hey, at least we don't have to finish Nikador's trial to get Phynon's soul anymore, so it's time to bounce. Which brings us back to the bathhouse where we get the chance to ask Aglaya about the Black Tide, and she describes it as a plague of unknown origin that drives everybody into madness, and those consumed by the Black Tide are essentially hollowed out and turned into monsters. And once we're back in our room, Dan Heng gives us a very odd selection of potential options for the origin of the Black Tide. A Stellaron, an Eon, or a Leviathan. The Stellaron option makes sense. It's very common, we've encountered it multiple times before, and it's also a very popular theory in the community. But Dan Heng does point out that we're not actually seeing the typical signs of a Stellaron here, like we're not seeing the Stellaron's voice, the presence of the Antimatter Legion, or the Stellaron Hunters, or the fact that the Stellaron inside the Trailblazer isn't resonating with any nearby Stellarons. But conversely, if there is no Stellaron, then I don't know why the Fragmentum is here in the form of like calyxes and the like. But an Eon is also a pretty reasonable assumption for the source of the Black Tide. They are incredibly powerful after all, they work in mysterious ways, and we know 3 of them are somehow tied to Amphorius. But the Leviathan? Now that's a really interesting option, especially since we know next to nothing about the Dusk Leviathans and their abilities. Now Dan Heng does dismiss this idea immediately, but is this a random misleading answer from the Trailblazer? Or is it foreshadowing? Only time will tell, I guess. But whatever caused the Black Tide, one thing is very clear. It's very probable that Amphorius wasn't always isolated. He also quickly compares Amphorius to Penacony, and that might seem like a bit of a passing remark on his part, but we do have a Penacony passenger in Sunday on the Astral Express, and we also have Aglaya's comments about how the Black Tide was like a sea trying to swallow the metaphorical island of Amphorius. And that reminded me a lot about this thing that we heard about in Dreamflux Reef. Gallagher used a similar metaphor to describe Penacony, comparing Memoria to the sea and the dreamscape to an island. Kaimi added to this, claiming that this Memoria sea was also slowly eroding the dreamscape island over time. Now, I don't know if this comparison is intentional or not on behalf of the writers, but it is something to think about. But enough of that, let's get back to business. Now that Phinon's failed to pass Strife's trial, perhaps we should focus on the next candidate. And that candidate is Mighty. None of you should be surprised by this. So after rescuing Phinon, Mighty confronts Tribby and accuses Aglaya of deception. And Tribby confirms that indeed, Aglaya did know that Phinon would fail Strife's trial, but she let him attempt it anyway, hoping that Mighty would be forced to accept the core flame in order to save him. Mighty is understandably annoyed by the whole thing, but appears to have resigned himself to his fate. But he also knows that in order to truly conquer the trial of Strife and take the core flame, he's gonna need to have a clear head and a steady heart. And that means facing his own fears by confronting his past, because that's where his problems lie. You see, Mighty had been a slave to his own prophesized destiny for his entire life, a prophecy that claimed he would kill his father and put an end to the Kremnoan dynasty. His father, King Eurypon, hated this idea and tried to put an end to this prophecy by drowning Mighty in a sea of souls when he was just a baby. And even though she knew that saving her son would doom her husband, Mighty's mother tried to stop the king, even going so far as to challenge him to a duel for the crown. But she lost her life in the process because it was not her fate to kill the king, it was Mighty's. And fate refused to allow baby Mighty to drown in the Sea of Souls. Instead, he became somewhat immortal and spent his childhood wandering around the land on his own. Later on, he rallied together with a group of 5 friends who he treasured more than anything in the world, and led them on a long journey to seize Castrum Kremnos so Mighty could enact revenge upon his father, just as the prophecy foretold. And yet, not a single friend made it to the end of the journey, and Mighty found himself on the battlefield all alone. So, once he killed his father, he hesitated to pick up the crown. Both he and the people of Castrum Kremnos have always been trapped in this cycle of bloodshed, and he feared that if he accepted the crown and became their king, the fated end of the dynasty would also bring about the death of his people. But if he didn't pick up the crown and he picked a different path instead, would the cycle of bloodshed continue without him? Or would the Kremnoans be able to choose a different path? A path where they wouldn't have to lose their loved ones and friends like he did. He wasn't left with much time to decide as the Black Tide had already begun its invasion of Castrum Kremnos, so he ordered his people to retreat to Akama. This would keep them safe and also buy him some time to think about the future. But many Kremnoans, Kratos included, disagreed with Mighty's actions and thought them cowardly. So in retaliation, Kratos kidnapped Trinon and attempted the trial of Strife himself. He failed, of course, but his logic was pretty straightforward. He believed that if someone could seize Strife's core flame, then that person could lead the Kremnoans home. And if Mighty refused to do this, then Kratos wanted to do it himself. Or at least he wanted to try. And this did not go over well with Mighty, or Aglaya, but Tribby and Trinon recognized that Kratos also only wanted what was best for the people, and the conflict between Castrum Kremnos and Akama did need to be resolved somehow. And in a way, the anxiety of Kratos and Mighty both stemmed from the same source: a lack of belief in the promise of a future that the prophecy of the Chrysos heirs offered. Because, Mighty sort of associates the whole King of Kremnos thing with the deity of Kremnos, since the king kind of enacts the will of Strife, if you will. And that's why he's been very hesitant to pick up Strife's core flame, even though he's very compatible with it. He kind of sees it in the same light as he sees the crown of Castrum Kremnos. So in order to ease everyone's anxiety, Tribby asks the Trailblazer and Mem to open a gate to that moment in the past when the prophecy was first issued. That way they can be a witness to the truth. And Phinon will accompany them, because why not? We'll come back to this, but let's stick with Mighty for a minute, because this guy still has his own inner work to do. Part of that is paying a quick visit to Cartonis, who happens to return a signet ring to Mighty that belonged to Mighty's mother. And he also offers a little bit of advice. And that little bit of advice was exactly what Mighty needed to finally make a decision. And of course, that decision involved accepting Strife's core flame. But before entering Strife's trial, he asks a favor of Finon. He wants Finon to promise to kill him if he ever becomes too consumed by Strife and turns against the Flame Chase journey. Because yes, it is technically possible to kill the immortal Mighty, but you gotta hit that special spot, right between the 10th thoracic vertebra. Now, if you're wondering why he might become consumed by Strife and turn against the Flame Chase journey, it's because the decision that Mighty made was to become the sole shield of Amphorius. He's planning to travel the world alone and physically fight off the Black Tide, just like Nikodor did. But if he's the one on the front lines, then he's the one most at risk of being corrupted by the Black Tide. And if that happens, it's better for Finon to kill him than to let Mighty become a threat to Akama the way that Nikodor was. After all, that's the place that the Kremnoans are now going to call home. Now, while all of this was going on, Dan Heng and the Trailblazer went to meet with Aglaya, who proposed a formal alliance of sorts between the Nameless and the Chrysos heirs, and she gifted them a magic Titan blood wine. But confirmation of this alliance is TBD, although there's plenty that we can do informally. And so, Aglaya introduces us to a medic named Hyacinth. Hyacinth belongs to a group of healers at the Twilight Courtyard, and she's also the assistant to Anaxagoras, a professor at the Grove. Now, the Grove is sort of like a research haven of sorts, and they partner with Akama to study the Black Tide and to also support the Flame Chase journey. It's also home to the Reason Titan, Circes, and also to the Romance Titan, Menestia. Aglaya wants Hyacinth to deliver a message to Anaxa, and since we have some downtime, she suggests that we just tag along. And by we, I mean the Trailblazer, Castris, and Trian. Aglaya also gives us a weft of her golden thread, which renders all invisible things visible, and she likely anticipated our need for such a thing because the Titans Circes and Menestia had a very close bond, so the Grove is sort of a domain that belonged to both of them, as I mentioned. Once we're ready to go, we have to go find Trian, and she is at the edge of the city, but she's also not alone. There is a medic with her, along with a very heavily wounded scholar from the Grove. His wounds are so severe that Hyacinth decides to stay behind to treat them. So the Trailblazer, Castris, and Trian decide to head off to the Grove without her. But once we arrive at the Grove, it's very easy to tell that something is very, very wrong. The Grove is unusually silent without a soul in sight, and even Circes appears to be in a deep sleep. With the help of Aglaya's weft, we're able to read the memories of some Dryad souls nearby, but Mem isn't able to glean much from their memories beyond Black Cloak soared towards the great tree. Ominous? Meanwhile, Hyacinth realizes that the wounds the scholar from the Grove had were caused by Black Tide's corruption. And that could mean that the Black Tide had reached the Grove, and if that's the case, then everyone is in danger. Tribby quickly connects with Trian, who confirms her worst fears. There's no one in the Grove. The only thing they can find are the remnants of people who had been hollowed out by the Black Tide. And this is completely unexpected because the Grove was in a very remote, reclusive location, so for the Black Tide to reach it so quickly, that's extremely worrying. And on top of the tragedy of the loss of life, Aglaya fears that Akama's council may view this incident as a sign that the Chrysos heirs are not the heroes Amphorius hoped for, and they might take actions against them. And if they do, all hope is lost. That's a future plot point foreshadowed right there. So Aglaya tells Tribby to tell Trian to tell everyone else to find Anaxa because Aglaya is certain that if anyone could survive such a disaster, it would be Anaxa. So Trian takes flight to scout ahead while the rest continue on foot. But the Grove is in a horrible state. Warped human forms corrupted by the Black Tide are everywhere. But the likelihood of one of them being Anaxa is slim, as we encounter a very deliberately placed memory in front of a locked door, and it's shaped like him. And based on this memory of him, Anaxa is a pretty weird guy and a bit of a contradiction. He is both a Chrysos heir and an atheist who does not believe in the merits of the Flame Chase journey. And he puts no stock in prophecies either, which kinda makes him sound like those numerophiles I mentioned in the last episode. Actually, if I may be permitted to go off on a short theory tangent for a second, The reason I want to connect Anaxa to the Numerophiles is because the Numerophiles believe that the Titans aren't gods at all, but something more like subordinate functions of a greater god-like machine. Now, Anaxa's theory of Nusporism suggests that all living beings originate from the same source, and specifically focuses on the study of the soul. And I'm sure you've picked up on all the references to Nous here. While I would normally be happy to write this off as a historical reference, since the real Anaxagoras did invent the concept of the cosmic mind that he called Nous, and that is what Star Rail's Eon is named after, I would like to point out that Nous is a giant supercomputer, a great cosmic mind machine. You know, kind of like how the 13th Titan is considered a greater god-like mind machine, and also the source of everything. Now here's the thing. Assuming both the Numerophiles and Anaxa are correct in that life originates from the same source and that there is a 13th Titan or some other cosmic god mind machine that birthed all of the other Titans, then humans at the very least are also Titans. In fact, humanity may just be Kefali's Titankin, because, you know, Kefali created humans. And I think the game is hinting at this being the case because in the Golden Scapegoat quest, you meet this guy who believes that everyone in Amphorius was once a Titan and that they've merely forgotten their origins. I'm not really going anywhere with this for right now, but I just want to bring it up because the sheer amount of hinting that they're doing at this kind of stuff makes me feel like it's very likely it's going to come up later, so I just feel like drawing attention to it. Anywho, Anaxa is also an alchemist, and he used alchemy to shatter his soul, transmute a fragment of it into gold, and then buried it by this door so that he could give us instructions. Please don't ask me how this works. I spent way too long trying to figure it out, and if I sit down and try to explain it, we're going to double the length of this video. Now, the good news is that this process of Anaxa shattering his soul and splitting it into these little golden pieces meant that he could use those fragments of his soul to trap all of the monsters of the Black Tide within the Grove, and that allowed everyone ample time to escape. In other words, there aren't as many casualties as we thought there were. But if you're wondering how a guy who doesn't believe in prophecies knew that we'd show up and knew exactly what we were going to say to him, it's because he calculated it using math, which is also what Nous the Eon does. They calculate unavoidable moments using math and previous information. Technically, it's psychohistory, which is a method of calculating the future based on events of a past that was developed by Isaac Asimov, who is a science fiction writer and not an actual scientist, but I digress. Like I said, the best news about Anaxa is that the vast majority of the scholars managed to evacuate thanks to him, and they are en route to Akama. Now, the original plan meant for Cersei's core flame to also have gone with those scholars, but something appears to have gone wrong, and we're gonna have to retrieve it instead. And with the information relayed, the door unlocks and we head deeper into the Grove to meet a mysterious woman named Calypso. She claims to be the leader of the Grove's 7 sages and thus a peer of Anaxa, and she leads us towards the Luminary Throne where he is said to be. We then get to reconvene with Trienne, who gives us a scrap of charred cloth that she'd found. She doesn't know who it belongs to, but she was using Aglaya's weft to track down its owner, and whoever the owner is, they seem to be at the Luminary Throne, so that's still the target destination. And also a cause for concern, because that means there's somebody else at the Luminary Throne with Anaxa. Calypso helps open some pathways to the throne, and in doing so, she reveals her identity as the human form of Cersei's. Similar to how Nikador's soul was split into 5 parts, Cersei's had split her core flame into 3 parts in order to hide them. But now there's an entity threatening the Grove, and she's been luring us into retrieving her fragments by passing her trials so that she can do something about it. As the Reason Titan, she does have a plan to beat this threat, but she is gonna need her full core flame to do it. The problem is the final fragment is inside Anaxa. Cause you remember how—
I'm muting. Hello, I'm back. Let me turn this off. Turn that off. Alright. Thank you for that. Chang, let's remove this. Unpin this message. There we go. Thank you, Chang. Okay, Kai. I will be gone, like, I'll be back. I have to leave. Oh, not leave. Like, I just want to get in like 30 minutes, so I'll be gone for like 10 minutes. I should be good by then. Okay. Okay.
これ見て。これは暗号型の点キーか。
正しい数字を入れないと開かない。
Let's code.
何入れりゃいいんだ。
Let me try.
数字か。今までの
A clue.
手がかりになりそうなものは何？
この扉以外に
All the way ahead.
通れる道もなさそうだしな。
片山先生のパレスなんだから片山先生に関連する数字
Right?
だよね。ソイ、片山先生の
Birthday.
誕生日とか知ら。
あ、いや、
How would I know that? Is she important to you?
おば、何言ってやがんだ。
Mm-hmm.
片山さんは恩人ってだけで。
その割には顔。
うっせえよ。つうか、仮面越しで顔見えねえだろ。
This mask. So enemy territory.
それもそうだね。
I fit the bill.
ソイ、なんかそれっぽい番号とか思い。
なんかこう語呂合わせだったりしねえの。
Applies 2C, so 23. And it'll add letters to community at 54.
片山組の組で93か。なるほどね。でも2桁はさすがに短すぎない？
じゃ2年 C 組の担任ってことで23とか。
じゃあその2つを組み合わせ。
You put 2354. That didn't work. Where's there? No, it's a 4-digit number either.
何この音？な、敵か。しまった。このわしが設
Watching.
計に気づかんとは。
なんですあなたたち。ここ関係者以外立ち入り
Person only.
ですよ。
なんだこいつ。もしかして。
Alice Ruler? No.
主なのか。
いや、気配が弱い。
No one can sense it.
わしが感知できなかったのも追加で言ってしまうと、メメントスなどを徘徊するシャドウよりもさらに気配が弱い。
Okay.
つまり普通のシャドウより弱いってこと？なんだ。
Maybe I swear it's that guy.
じゃあザーゴってことか。ならサクッと片付けちまおうぜ。
はあ？ザコ？初対面の相手をいきなり罵倒するなんてコンプライアンス違反ですよあなたたち。まあ確かに私は暴力は好みません。そういう泥臭いことは他の人がやればいい。ですが現在このダムは絶賛コンサル中でまだ警備の数が足りないんですよね。仕方ありません。私自ら侵入者の排除と参りましょう。
Okay.
みんな切って参りました。
なんだこいつ。
気をつけろ。奴の力が急激に増していく。来るぞ。
Alright, let's go. Surely Makoto just one-shots her, right? Game?
私らを狙うなんて度胸あるやつじゃないか。
私を侮ったことを後悔させて差し上げます。
Alright, Akashi K.
奴はあの装備に欲望を、エネルギーを溜め込んでいるようだぞ。
この鼓動を板に乗せてカリオペ。
かますよ。アンペロス。
Game, you good?
ペルソナデュオ。
カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
ペルソナディオニソス。これでどうだ。
かけろ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
Nice. Ah! Okay. Tell yourself.
あの装備のエネルギーは体力の回復にも使用できるようだ。しかし無限ではないはずだ。こちらが攻撃を続ければいずれ枯渇する。まったくしぶとい侵入者たちですね。
Kuro's not getting a turn after this.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
She's able to one-shot it though. Apparently it's me now. Okay, so what?
こちらの攻撃を分析し体勢を得たようだな。厄介なやつだ。慎重に行動しよう。
アンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ。
カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも。
Do it.
これで決めるフルスラットル。
ペルソナ品田姫受けてみろ。
That's fair. The fuck? Locked on? Ah, garbage. I still beat you.
よし聞いてるみたい。いけるよ。
最初はどうなることかと思ったが、このまま倒せそうだな。
Careful. You're still alive. Consultation. Okay, Kai. Okay, 9 o'clock. I need to be really quick again, but fine. After this battle. What the fuck is going on?
まさかやつめ今まで与えたダメージをすべて回復しよう。嘘でしょ。じゃあ今までの攻撃
What the fuck?
全部無駄になっちゃったってこと。ああ、そしてこのまま戦い続けても回復され続ける可能性があるということ。戦闘続行は得策ではないぞワンダ。
Like, give us the orders. Retreat. Retreat, retreat. Cattle. Banish ball.
了解した。
The fuck? Now run. To the left. Thank God. Maybe it's supposed something. The cable thing is stuck to it on into the ground. Oh, the cover or something. Yeah, the all electricity. Through that cable. Is that even possible? They have to do with the palace being shaped like a dam. Using the power itself? We could hammer away at that thing for years, it wouldn't take a scratch. This is a contract strong of the rules of design. Unfairness is what to be expected. Yeah. Isn't it? What is Shadow like that doing here in the first place? Is anything like this before? Anyway. Get past Shadow, there's still the number lock to contend with. Our next course of action. Shit. Alright, let's play. Wait. I know I just came back. Hold on. Okay, Kai, but you want to take your medicine soon? Hmm? Like safety. Okay, Kai, tell me. Here. With their real life counterparts, they manifest desires of their other self. It seems as though the shadow can appear vastly different how they look in reality. But then they have a man's voice. It's so far removed by Meritori's comment. It was almost like... It really was like the shadow reminded me of a different person entirely. It sounded like Mr. Kashi. He wanted to console us to that. Yeah.
片山さんがパレスの主なんておかしいと思ったぜ。だがパレスは確かに片山久美の名で見つかったのだ。あのパレスは片山が生み出したものであることは間違いない。
Yeah.
いやいや。じゃあなんで明石のシャドウがあそこにいいんだよ。
Yeah.
あれも片山久美が生み出したもの。明石の認知存在と考えるのが妥当かもしれん。明石先生の
Yeah, like she made it up because how she was treated.
片山が考える心の中の明石ということだ。つまり片山先生の心の中にいる明石先生がパレスを守ってたってこと。そんなナイトみたいな。
Yeah, this that sounds disgusting.
だね。どっちかっつうと逆だろ逆。
Said.
まあ話をまとめるが、あれが明石の認知存在であるなら、現実の片山。
From the facility, if you learn about the relationship between them.
あの無敵の存在にも対抗できるかもしれん。だね。
Let's see what's going on with them.
詳しく調べてみようよ。
了解。なんで片山
We were at a palace in the first place too.
わかるかもしれねえしな。
今日のところはみんな疲れただろう。
We need to rest.
帰ってゆっくり休むがいい。
Okay. One hit Pop Shop. Yeah, Pop's doing a lot better lately. He opened the shop back up. He offered me a job. But why didn't you say something? I only just found out. Well, that was how it's close to the show. That's right, makes sense. So tell him by tonight's Silver House recovery. We'll get you both possible. Sorry, wanna go? Yes. Of course I'll go. Tonight. We ran at this place out. Looks like we finally eat his roast pork and stewed eggs. He's cannibalism! He's eating eggs! What the fuck is that? Jang! What the fuck? Don't forget. Alright, once we pause here, I think... Okay, I will be right back, because I need to give Kai some stuff. Kai, ready for medicine? Are you ready for your medicine, baby? Let's go. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Can I take a minute to get back in a few? I'll be leaving like a few more minutes to give us to finish it up, and that'll be good to go. Also, this is done too. No, okay, anybody but those two. Come on, come on. You and you should be safe facing you. Okay. All right. So 9:15, I need to give him his last thing, and I'd be free for the rest of the night. Oh, never mind. He took a potty. God dang it! Please don't start dialogue. Okay, good. You did. Boy. Hi. Okay. Alright. You should be good now. Alright, back to the game. Oof. Alright, here you go. They don't quite. Now he's out of the bag. Put my fan on now. Today's meal is our treat. 2 bulls. Thank you so much. I wonder if I can eat all. Thank you so much. Thanks, we need. Let me help you out. That's a screenshot right there. I'm fine, sit. You're breaking old man's heart. Aw. Okay, lay down, okay? I was gonna the second I knew. Yeah. Roast pork to an owl. Roast pork 2 eggs. Stewed eggs, please. I can't believe he's a cannibalism. An owl. Ha. Deserve Lufel. I think I agree at this point.
だろう？これが俺
Not
の本物の味なんだよな。
What? I'm gonna stay quiet. That's a clip.
意味が過ぎるぞ。こんなうまいものをお前たちだけで食べていたなんて。
しゃあねえだろ。貸し切りでもしなきゃフクロウに飯食わせんのとか無理だし。てかお前喋って大丈夫なのか？おやっさんらが知ったら腰抜かすんじゃ。
Yeah.
そこは安心していい。一般のものに
Yeah, really people can't hear my voice.
わしの声が聞こえる欲望
With strong potential for desire, use meditator are able to understand me.
異世界ナビを刺激できるもののことだ。山越やマサも
Desires, but not straight to heart that you all possess.
お前たちほどの強き心には至っていないからな。
よくわかんねえが。
This is how it is.
そういうもんなんだな。
シュン、お前さっき
Right to yourself, wow. Wow, this. Huh. What's a heaven?
まだ腹に空きはあるかな。今から俺のラーメンも作ろうと思うけど。
Yeah.
喜んで、もちろんです。
声でかっ。あと即答。
Too loud and too fast.
いいね。みんなのいい食いっぷりを見てるとこっちまで笑顔になるよ。そういや二人はクミちゃんのクラスの生徒さんなんだってな。
クミちゃん？ああ、片山先生。もしかしてお知り合いなんですか？
あ、俺言ってなかったっけ？今日はその話も聞いときたくてさ。片山先生もマサさんも学生の頃からトライ県の常連だったんすよね。
そうそう。クミちゃんが君たちと同じくらいの
Damn.
の時よく来てくれててね。二人とも今からは想像できないくらいやんちゃしててな。
いやー、あの頃は若気の至りってやつで。
やんちゃってもしかして不良とかそういう系の？
そう。クミちゃんも
Reformed delinquents. Damn.
片山先生が元ヤン？
I can't picture it.
ねえ、今の先生からは想像できないよね。
あの頃のクミちゃん有名人だったんだよ。人呼んで先行客の片山ってな。
先行客？
俺も初めて聞いたな。なんすかそれ？
当時は都内に四天王って呼ばれる番長たち
Or big gang leaders in the city.
クミちゃんはその一角としてしのぎを削り合ってたんだ。
すごい。漫画でしかそういうの聞いたことない。
うちの生徒が
Student would attack near her, so you rode a bike all the way there to serve us justice.
荒川の土手まで行ってさ。
At the time, she took down a whole gang that was in our school with just one left kick. She was laying legs. That's part of it, but she really known for pedaling her bike crazy fast. Damn. And she's playable finally in China? Oh my god, I need her playable. Nice, she put light on her bicycle and pedaled after us so she got a lightning legs. Sounds pretty cringy. Wow, so she didn't really have a safe place to go home.
家に居場所がなかったらしいんだ。自転車こいでると嫌なことを
There are troubles.
なんてあっちこっち走り回って今日はダムまで行ってきた。
Wait, how far roll around saying I rode to the dam today.
うちにラーメン食いに来てたよ。
Dam?
そういう尖ったところが目についたんだろうね。
Because back then, he got mixed up with all kinds of fights about delinquents.
三昧になっちまって。でも高2の時の担任が
Like he was real sympathetic to her. Oh. She quit all that and started studying. It's hard to be a teacher. Around the same time, Masa turned over a new leaf and started studying ramen. I forgot all about that. Ow. Right away. I'll get them. Aw.
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。マジうまかったっす。
Yeah, thank you.
おう、気をつけて帰りなよ。また食べに来てくれよな。
新宿の足長券にもね。
はい、ぜひ。このまま別れるつもりか。できれば片山と明石の関連性も探っておきたいが。
お、そりゃ確か。
山越さん、マサさん、片山先生の昔の知り合いとかで明石って人を知りませんか？明石圭って男。
明石。さあ。
Never heard of him.
俺も知らないね。
Why do you? Uh-oh.
人がどうかしたのかい？
いえ、心当たりがないなら、それじゃ本当に今日はごちそうさまでした。
Okay, once we get to the next break, I will be back like in 5 minutes.
いやー、もうお腹パンパンだよ。
You are my life.
本当幸せな時間だった。
わしもやっと。
Let's crunch this pork and stew eggs. I can't believe you just ate animals. You ate your own kind. Birds. Okay, if it came from chickens, it's not really cannibalism, is it really? But it's something like the chickens went to rent out a TI restaurant. We can order to go for you. And if you want, mine's nowhere near as good as Pop's though. What's this one? Fucking Lufel.
それにしても片山先生が元ヤンだなんて驚いちゃった。シュンは知ってたの？
マサさんから軽く聞いたことはな。
News to me though.
とかは初耳だったけど。
ダムまで自転車で行っちゃうってすごすぎるよね。もしかしてその時のイメージなのかな？パレスがダムなのって。
かもな。
しかし明石の名には2人とも心当たりがないようだった。
少なくとも過去につながりあったとか元ヤンキー仲間とかでもなさそうだ。
Yeah.
ということはやはりあのパレスは片山独自の居城に違いないのかもしれん。まあいい。明石と片山の関係については今後も引き続き調査していくとしよう。
Yeah. Anyway, once he pauses, I can go be right back.
お疲れ。
何ですか？
差し入れ。梅ジュースって疲れてる時に飲みたくならない？でも自分の家の製品じゃ飲み飽きちゃってるかな。
ああ。
いえ、お買い上げありがとうございます。ですが風紀委員としては教員から個人的に便宜供与をいただくわけにはいきません。
真面目だね。
Serious as ever.
教務主任の手伝いだってさ、断ればいいんだよ。馬鹿正直に受けないで。
別にいやいややってい
Oh my god, Rico.
本当に？っていうか、こんなデータまでまとめさせられてるの？こんなの学生には関係ない書類じゃない。
山梨先生はパソコンが増えてですので、
Don't mix.
私が得意なことで先生方のお役に立つのは
Look at that.
喜ばしいことだと思ってます。
ねえ、本気で言ってる？私にはあなたが無理をしているようにしか見えなくて、自分を殺してみんなに望まれる優等生を必死に演じているんじゃないかってあの頃からずっと。
Since back then, huh?
それが何か問題ですか？私は私に求められる役割を全うしています。
Oh my god, Rico.
それをなぜ責められなければならないんですか？
だって学生っていうのは、子供っていうのはやりたいことを自由にやるべきじゃない。そうやって自分が好きなことを模索して生き方を考えていく。
Speaking
そういう
truth.
時期でしょ？大人はそれをサポートするためにいるの。子供の自由を潰すためにいるんじゃない。
それなら私のやりたいことが先生方の役に立つことなんですよ。先生、なんでそう私に構うんですか？私が忙しいと先生が何か困るんですか？
それはだって私はずっとあなたが気にかかっていて、
私が梅種の令嬢であり会社を継ぐ人間だから忖度しているのですか？すみません、言葉が過ぎました。でも先生はもう私の担任じゃないのですから。
Oh my god.
かけていただく必要はありません。
種村。
はいはいはい、終了。そこ。
明石。
授業以外で生徒との接触は禁止。
He's a committee, you bitch.
守ってくれるんですかね。怖かったでしょ。大丈夫ですか、種村さん。
私は問題ありません。明石先生はなぜこちらに？
種村さんが今やってる作業って私が教務主任に頼んだものでしょ。それが気になりまして、で様子を見に来たら片山先生の怒号が聞こえたもので。
怒号？
間に合ってよかったですよ。
No, what the? Oh my god, I hate this guy.
先生が生徒に暴力を振る。
誰がそんなことをするわけないで。
ほら、またそうやって激高する。片山先生、学生だってもう子供じゃない一個人なんですよ。叱責して押さえつけるのは時代遅れです。子として互いに尊重し合わなければ、そこの線引きが重要なんです。気づいてないようで、ただの自己満足。
何が自己満足だ。
Yes, using her for your own gain.
何が働き方改革だ。何が学生同士の実践に任せるだ。教師が楽をしてその負担を彼女に背負わせて、そんな
Call him out.
教育だ。今でさえ種村さんは家の重責を抱えながら思い悩んで過ごしてる。これ以上背負わせるな。彼女の心を苦しめるな。
先生、
何をしているんですか、片山さん。
I hate these girls.
ですか、明石先生。俺は明らかに暴力。
Shut up, you fucker.
片山先生。まったく。
マジ暴力。
君たち。
だって明石先生待ってんの。
Shut up.
ちょっとその。ああ、もう明石先生。あなたは職員室、いえ、応接室。
Dude, I hate these group of people here.
させてもらいますよ。
はい。言い逃れはできませんよ。私も一部始終を記録。
種村君は今日は帰りなさい。そしてこのことは頼むようだ。入れ。
一部始終を記録。明石先生、今日は珍しく最初からスマートグラスをかけていた。もしかして録画しながらこの部屋に。それにタイミングよく教務主任が来訪。あの子たち
Too convenient. Yeah.
迎えに。これって。
I fucking god, I hate those girls. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me take care of my dog, and then I'll be back finishing the story. Kai, come here. Okay, come on. Alright. Back. But it should be all good for bed now. Alright, let's finish this continue the story. Chang, you still here? Come on. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. I'm at least halfway done with the story. Yes. I did. Okay, I'm about halfway done, okay. Wish you would never.
明石先生の胸ぐらつかんで脅してたらしいぜ。
はあ、明石先生かわいそう。片山ガチでファントムじゃん。
片山さんがそんなことするわけね。
何言ってんだよ。実際にやったから問題になって。公式ファントム認定もすぐだぜこりゃ。この謹慎の張り紙。
Shut the fuck up.
静かにしなさい。1限目が始まるわよ。みんな教室に戻って。
種村先輩。先輩も現
Kai, come down here.
本当ですか？
どうしてそれを？
マジなんだ。じゃあこいつに言ってやってよ。片山は暴力教師のファントムだって。
ファントムだから謹慎になって。
ファントムとか。片山先生の謹慎中の対応は他の先生方がしてくださっているわ。なので今私たちが騒ぎ立てても仕方のないこと。
だよ、つまんねえな。
空気委員長なら片山のことビシッと言って。
Kai, come here.
リコ先輩。先輩が現場を見てたって。
あなたたちも遅刻するわよ。
はい。
それにしても噂が広まるのが早い。いえ。
Oh, make it like. Kai, come here. Okay. Lay down here, okay?
先生が謹慎なんて。しかも期限未定らしいよ。
Boy, go to sleep, okay? Right here, my room.
噂話を総合すると、生徒指導室で片山と種村莉子が口論となり、駆けつけた明石に片山が暴行。それを教務主任と生徒数名が目撃。
片山先生、どうしてそんなこと。
しかも相手は明石ってよ。異世界のつながり。なあ、俺らがパレスを攻略できてたら。
Kai, go lay down, okay? Lay down. You should go to bed soon. Okay? Come here. That's my play. Like this. You rush it for a moment.
まず、あれはおそらく明石のシャドウではない。片山の中で生まれた認知存在と仮定しよう。そやつをわしらで倒せていれば、現実での片山の明石に対する感情が変わったかもしれんが。
あれを倒してたら、片山先生は明石先生に暴力を振るったりしなかったかもってこと。でもそれってやっぱり変じゃない？あいつ片山先生のパレスを守ってたよね。暴力を振るいたいほど憎い相手が自分の心を守る象徴ってなんかおかしいような。
そこだよな。ただパレスに現れちまうくらい明石が片山さんにとってでかい存在なのは確かなんだ。
何にせよ明石のことを調べよう。奴がパレスに関連しているのは事実なのだから。
そうだね。でもどうやって調べる？他の先生に聞いてみるとか。
何の話をしているの？
リコ先輩。
ごめんなさい。盗み聞きするつ
もりはなかったんだ
けど、今明石先生を調べると言っていたかしら。
Perhaps.
どうだったかな。
元派？
いや、口笛下手すぎ。俺らはその片山先生が心配だなって話をしてただけで。
奇遇ね。私も明石先生を調べたいと思っていたの。よかったら協力しない？
Huh? Why investigate him? Work together how?
それは
Say more about it here at school.
話せないわ。
おいおい、盗み聞きしといた挙句理由も言わずに協力しろってのが。
シュン、失礼じゃん。
必要なことだろ。
Need to know.
片山さんが暴行した時にいた証人の一人なんだよな。風紀委員長様がいる前で先生が手出すって、あんたが止めるとかできなかったのかよ。
ええ、そうね。止められなかった私にも責任がある。そして、なぜその状況が起きてしまったのかを見極めるためにも、明石先生を調べたいの。時間を取るから、続きは学外のどこかで会って話せないかしら。
Okay, fair enough. We don't be eavesdropped by that fucking Kashi. Let's hear her at least.
ありがとう。じゃあ時間が決まったらチャットするわ、元
Hmm.
はい。
責任は完
Maybe we can trust her then.
いい起点だったぞ、シュン。しかし、盗み聞きをされてしまうとは。
Some hypothesis.
アジトの意味がまるでなくなってしま
今度からはもっと周り気をつけないとだね。でもリコ先輩、急にどうしたんだろう。
Hmm. Alright, it's getting, the story is actually been interesting though, like good, like building up to this moment. It's like nighttime to talk to her, not after school, damn, off campus. Go home and rest. I thought we were talking to her. Bro, I swear to God, brother! You say talk to her after school. It is after school, and you're making us go to the next day. What the fuck is the logic there? Okay, I'm done ranting. Me after school. Ikoji. Okay. Kai, come here.
シュンも OK だって。
Okay.
じゃあ夕方に下北沢の駅に集合してみんなで吉祥寺に行こっか。
Got the new area unlocked now? Wait till even motherfucking bitch. New area. Hi, Kakai. Here. Let's go. Cafe.
カフェで待ち合わせなんだよ。輸入食品とかのお店が集まってるとこの先。
Are they filming something?
あのカメラを向けられている人間は種村莉子ではないか？
Hmm? Oh, come on. Oh, not this shit.
梅種の梅干し直売は今週末まで吉祥寺駅にて開催しています。お近くまでいらした際にはぜひお立ち
Bro, she's a committee. She's doing so much work and she has to work after school too? What the hell? Oh my god.
はい、OK です。
ありがとうございました。
リコ先輩かわいいっていうか、なんですこれテレビ？
あ、ごめんなさい。もう約束の時間になってしまったのね。もう少しで終わるから待っていてくれる？
テレビの取材だったんですか？
うん。
芸能人みたい。
おいおい、
Moonlighting as a model?
モデルのバイトでもしてんのかよ。
いえ、これは家業の手伝いよ。実家のお店の宣伝と言っても、ケーブルテレビの夕方のニュースにちょっと映るだけだけど。
家業？実家って？
シュン知らなかった？先輩のお父さん、梅種の社長さんだよ。
梅種？梅干しと漬物の CM とか。
Damn, Shun. Is it really that famous?
梅種の梅干しってマジで質が他と団地なんだよな。俺もスープの隠し味にしてみたり、いろいろお世話になってんわ。
あら、お得意様だったのね。ごひいきにしていただいた。
それにしても衣装も本当に可愛いな。
It really does. It's very beautiful.
ありがとう。お世辞でも嬉しいわ。さて、さすがにこの格好のままじゃカフェには行けないわね。着替えたらすぐに行くから、先に入って待っていてちょうだい。
Dude, okay, we got a new area to explore now.
こちらから呼び出しておいて待たせてしまってごめん。
いえいえ、テレビいつ放映ですか
？Oh, hi Kai.
主役は梅干しだから、きっと私はほとんど映っていないわよ。それで本題なんだけど、
明石のことをあんたも調べたいんだよな。前も聞いたけど、あんた現場にいたんだろ。
そうね、そこから話しましょう。私が見た一部始終を説明するわね。
それってなんか明石先生が煽ってわざと片山先生を怒らせたような。
しかも目撃した生徒ってあの二人組かよ。タイミング良すぎねえか？
そうね、私の口から説明しているから多少は主観が混じったかもしれないけど、やっぱりあなたたちも疑問に思うのね。様々な偶然が重なった状況が。
どういうことですか？
まず前提から話すわ。片山先生は授業以外で学生に接触しないように止められていた。
そういえば明石先生がそんなこと言ってたような気が。
でも片山先生、やっぱり気になる生徒にはいろいろと声かけを続けていたみたい。
まあ、あの人生徒のことが心配だったら放っておく人じゃねえからな。
そうね。でもそれを逆手に取られたとしたら。
Yeah. Like to manipulate her?
そう。明石先生は片山先生を追って途中で邪魔に入る。そういうことが何度かあったようだけど、加納くんは覚えがあるんじゃない？
そういや、屋上で俺らが片山さんと話してた時、明石が途中で割って入ってきたな。
私も覚えてる。なんで明石先生がここにいるんだろうって。
加えて片山先生はファントム扱いされて以来、特に情緒が不安定に見えた。あとは責任感なのかしらね。授業以外では生徒にも接せないことが拍車をかけて、いつ爆発してもおかしくない。そんな片山先生が私に声かけに向かった。
まさかそれを明石が知ってて？
片山先生の後を追い、教務主任や二人組にも根回しをした上、タイミングよく割って入った。そんな風に考えられないかな。
Yeah.
言われてみると。
それにもう一つ、明石先生を疑っている理由がある。
ああ、あのセンス悪いメガネか。
おそらく明石先生は部屋に入った時から録画をしていたんだと思う。片山先生が自分に暴力を振るうだろうと確信して。
そんな。
Akashi planned all this.
とはまだ言い切れない。今の話は私の勝手な憶測に過ぎないしね。明石先生のことを少しネットで調べてみたの。前は企業相手のコンサルタントだったみたいね。どの企業も明石先生のおかげで業務の問題点が改善され、業績も上がって大成功。凄腕のコンサルタントへの感謝や称賛の声がほとんどだけど、匿名の掲示板に気になる書き込みもいくつかあったの。
これ
彼の方針に反対した後、社内に悪評が流れ退職を余儀なくされたとか、明石によって不正の証拠を見つけられた、冤罪を訴えながらも結局自殺したとか。
自殺？これが本当ならめちゃめちゃヤバい人じゃないですか。
落ち着いて。ネットの書き込みだし真偽のほどはわからないわ。でもあの人が推し進める強引な働き方改革で教師は萎縮し、生徒は教師に不信を抱いている。少なくとも私はあの人を善意のコンサルタントだとは思えないの。むしろ強引に問題を解決し、コンサルの明石先生のみが成功する誘導にしか見えなくて。
そうかよ。俺も最初からあいつのことを怪しいって思ってたんだ。片山さんははめられたんだな。ちくしょう。
しかも最悪死人が出た噂もあって、じゃあ片山先生がそうなる可能性も。
先輩、俺は何すりゃいい？あと何を調べりゃいいんだ？
待て待て待て、シュン、胆量が過ぎるぞ。おい、今はこやつを止めよう。
Oh my god, I will for sure.
種村をすぐに信用しすぎだ。もし明石の刺客や仕掛け人だったらどうする？
フクロウ？いえ、気のせい。
まずはこやつがなぜ明石の調査に協力するか。
Did you just guys? Did you just ignore what you said? Why discuss this with us?
なぜ、ね、あなたたちも片山先生を信じて明石先生を疑っているようだったからよ。私に提示できる情報は今のところこれだけ。あなたたちは何か掴んでいることは？
それがさっぱり。
それならこれから情報を手に入れるための手伝いをしてくれないかしら。調査に協力し合い、手に入れた情報は互いに共有する。
なるほど。明石を疑う者同士での協力依頼、つまり取引というわけか。
What's like? What's guys? My mom's texting me. Can I come here?
両者にも利があってフェアな誘いではある。一応信用に値する交渉。
Yeah, we can trust her. We accept.
決まりね。ありがとう。
こちらこそですよ。リコ先輩がいるならすごく心強いし。
よろしく頼むぜ、先輩。
Yeah.
つうか俺最初は妙に突っかかってすいませんでした。
いいのよ。学年だって一つしか変わらないのだし、よければもう少し砕けてもらって。
でもどうやってこれから明石先生のことを調べるんです？
それについては考えがあるの。少し長くなるけど聞いてくれる
？I want to see this plan actually. If it also has two annoying girls, please let me kill them. And that teacher.
すみません。明石先生いますか？
君は以前に片山先生と揉めていた。確か新井さんでしたね。
あの時は助かりましたよ。ありがとうございました。
おや、君は片山先生派かと思う。
いいえ、あんなヤバい先生だなんて知らなかったんで。それはそれとして、明石先生って学園の改善要望を聞いてくれるんですよね。
ええ、そうですよ。要望があるなら時間を取ってお聞きしましょう。
やったー。なら早速なんですけど、購買のパンの種類を増やしてほしいんです。今甘い系があんまり出なくって。それから学校行事のリクエストもできます？私
Oh my god.
ちょっと待ってくださいね、新井さん。長くなりそうならちゃんと時間を取るので。
休憩がてらお話をしてらしてはいかがですか？明石先生もそろそろお疲れでしょ。データ整理は私がやっておきますので。
じゃあ屋上行きましょうよ、先生。あそこ風が。
Let's go, Motoha. Yapper mode.
そうですね。じゃあお言葉に甘えて少し休憩としますか。
行きましょう。早く早く。
はいはい、待ってください。
Those glasses are gonna be a problem if it's recording. You gotta take those glasses. What if it's still recording?
生徒と接するときは親近感を持ってもらうためなのか、色眼鏡に付け替えることが多い。一応台本は渡しておいたし、昔から度胸のある子だとは思ってたけど、予想以上だったわね。舞台とかでも活躍できる子なのかも。
Okay.
それじゃ誰か来ないよう見張ってて。
My search.
さすがにパスワードをメモしているほど不用心ではないか。何かヒントになるもの。メール、フォトアルバム。これは違う。
Maybe this will work.
じゃあこっち。
おい、まだか。そろそろ戻ってきちまうかもだぜ。
大丈夫。候補は絞れてるの。ビンゴね。
おお、マジかよ。どうやってパスワードを見つけ。
それは後で。今はこっちが優先。非表示のフォルダ。中身は写真と動画ファイル。
Oh? What'd you get?
やっぱり。
Is there proof in there?
ええ。元はやあなたたちが協力してくれたおかげでね。全部コピーしてと。他にめぼしいものは。
Uh-oh, swim back.
元はが戻ってくる。わかったわ。二人も引き上げてちょうだい。この後またあの吉祥寺のカフェで落ち合いましょう。
Okay.
そんじゃ先輩も気ぃつけてな。
Hurry, hurry. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, alright, get back to your seat. Happily hacking.
また遠くまで来させちゃってごめんなさい。学校から離れている方がいいかと思って。今日は私がおごるから好きに頼んでちょうだい。
はい。
いやいや、悪いですよ。
あなたたちのおかげで明石のパソコンの中を確認できたんだから、お礼くらいさせて。
Yes, I can do.
特に元葉の名演技に助けられたわ。
She was fantastic.
そんなことないって。リコ先輩が台本を作ってくれたおかげだよ。っていうか、購買のパンとか野球大会のお願いも演技じゃなくて本心だったしね。
ああ、本音だったってことね。
That explains it. Now I don't know, Shun.
それでもすごいことよ。微塵も疑われる余地がなかったのだし。さあ、元葉は何を頼む？
じゃあ、遠慮なくいただきます。で、本題の明石のパソコンの中身だけど、すべて精査はできていないけど、片山先生の画像と動画がいくつも入っていたわ。ご丁寧に特別に専用フォルダを作ってね。 それって
Is he obsessed with her?
どちらかというと弱みを探していたんじゃないかという気がするわ。その証拠に女性と二人組が録画してたデータも明石のパソコンにコピーされて残っていたの。
ちょっと待て。あれは明石が消したって言ってなかったか。
教務主任には削除させたなんて言って、実際は嘘の三枚舌だったってこと。
じゃあ、片山さんをマガ通信に投稿したのも。
投稿者は匿名だったからわからないけど、可能性は十分にあるわね。とりあえずまだ全部のデータを見られていないから、確認が終わったら教えるわ。
はい、もちろん。ありがとうございます。
あ、お前たち、明石のパソコンのパスワードを聞いておけ。それがあのパレス内の閉ざされた扉を開錠する鍵になるかもしれん。
おお、そうだったな。先輩、明石のパスワードって何だったんだ？どうやって分かったんだよ。
あれは
What was the employee ID number?
昔の社員番号だったわ。明石先生はコンサルを始める前、テレビ局に勤めていたみたいね。
テレビ局？すごい。やっぱエリートではあるんですね。
その頃の写真がスマートグラスの中のアルバムにたくさん入っていた。社員証だけわざわざアップで撮影してたりね。試しに入れてみたら正解だったのよ。もちろん他にも候補はいくつかあったけれど。
抜け目ねえ。俺なら決め打ちしちまいそうだわ。
その番号教えてもらっても
いいけど、どうして？
ほら、私たちもまた調べたくなるかもしれないかな。
まあ、あなたたちなら大丈夫でしょうけど。悪用はしない。
Yes, we promise. Of course. I was like, sure.
わかった。何か書くものある？
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Imagine you pressed the fucking nav button by accident.
よし、明石のパスワードが手に入ったな。これで
The lock, yeah.
じゃあ早速パレスに向かおうぜ。
じゃあこの後渋谷直行だね。
She's probably eavesdropping us right now.
お待たせ。
リコ先輩、ごちそうさまです。
Hi, you okay? Come here. Come here. Lay down. Come here.
ごちそうさんでした。
どういたしまして。3人はこの後どうするの？
Aw, you are stinky puppies. Wanting attention.
はい、宿題とかあるし、まっすぐ帰ります。
You're a bad liar.
まっすぐ帰って
You guys are a bad liar. I'm going home too. Man, she can tell they're bad liars. How much do I bet that? Shouldn't we? Something. Also. She heard it. Ah, Lufel. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, lay down, okay? I can't hold you forever. You're heavy. Hi, Cord. You fucking cost me a lot of pulls. God damn it. Oh, I talked to Shun. Get over. But accordingly.
買い物とかリーダーの判断に任せるね。私たちここで待ってるから。
I mean, I think we're fine. I'll bring a Lufel in for healing.
準備できた？
It's metaverse time. What are you doing? They vanished, yeah. The notebook. Uh-oh, they left the notebook. Here. Oh, she's got the icon. I don't know.
よし。では目的の再確認だ。第3エリアの片山のパレスに向かい、例のパスワードのかかった扉まで行く。いいな。おう。
ケトル、いつものやつお願い。
Oh, they're so surprised.
追いつかない。何かが車に変身した。
What? Okay.
それじゃパスワード入れてみようよ。メモはソイが持ってたよね。
なあ、ちょい待ち。あれ、どこだ？え？あ、嘘だろ。ねえ。
Oh, god damn it, Shun.
ちょっと落としちゃったの？
車の中か？悪いケトル。もう一回車になってくれ。
いや、わしの中に異物があれば。
God damn it.
まあいいだろう。
God damn it. God damn.
おかしいな。落としたとすりゃこの辺なんだけど。
おお。
いい加減にしろ。現実世界に落としてきたのではないのか。というより誰か覚えておらんのか。
いや、メモ持ってた俺が言うのもなんだけど、チラッとしか見てなくてさ。
8じゃなかった？なんかそこそこ
Oh my god. It was 6.
みんなバラバラではないか。
そういうキャトルは覚えてねえのか。
わしはそもそもメモを見ておらんだろう。ワンダーのカバンの中にいたのだぞ。
いや、悪かったって。んな怒んなよ。
わしの体をベタベタ触られたのだぞ。そり何それ。威嚇だ。プンプンしているという。
すげえ。
ただの可愛いポーズにしか見えないけど、まあでもなくなっちゃったのなら仕方ないよ。現実に戻ってリコ先輩にもう一度聞いて。
必要ないわ。
Yes, sir.
私ならここにいるし、パスワードも記憶しているから。
は？
リコ先輩
？How are you here?
顔を隠してはいるけど、そちらが元派、加納くんよね。それから妙なフードのあなたは、彼のカバンから聞こえていた声の方ね。
なんと、お前、すでにわしの声が聞こえていたのか。わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。異世界でのコードネームだがな。
キャトルさん。ええ、よろしく。みんなもそういった別名があるのかしら。
Or else, my name is Wonder.
自己紹介してる場合じゃなくて、なんで先輩が異世界にいるんですか？
異世界。なるほど。異世界なのね、ここ。そんなものが存在するなんて。なぜここへ来てしまったのかは私にもよく分かっていないの。あなたたちが渋谷の駅前広場で消えたのを見て、変なアプリをタップしたらここにいて。
変なアプリって、異世界ナビが先輩のスマホにも？
ええ、蛇のような不気味なアイコンのね。
なるほど。では間違いないようだな。
つが、さも当然に話してっけど、エントランスからここまで結構な距離があったろ。よく一人でここまで来られたな。
本当だ。シャドウ、怪物とかに襲われませんでしたか？
シャドウ？わからないけど、特に障害はなくここまで来られたわよ。あの子が案内してくれて。
うわ、何あれ？
何者なのかは私もわからないけど、この子が道を示した通りに歩いてきたの。他に頼る術もなかったしね。もしかしてあなたたちの仲間？
Hi. Damn.
知らないですって。
シャドウにしてはまるで敵意を感じない。というより
More like.
待って、何か近づいてくる。
Something's coming.
敵、危険、そういったものが近づいてくると、この子
Switching.
確かに敵意が近づく気配がする。
Deny.
私よりも先に察知するとは。
おいおい、敵ってのは何だよ。
おそらく例の博士の認知存在だ。今は種村理子を連れた状態だ。戦いに巻き込むわけには。
逃げた方がいいのね。一本道なのだから、その扉を開けて進むしかないと思うけど。
いや、
でもこの先にどんな危険があるかもわからんのだ。お前を連れてはいけん。現実に引き返したいところだが。
ここにいれば確実に危険。進んだら危険かもしれない。このドアの点キーに明石先生のパスワードを入れればいい。
いやけど、パスワードのメモは俺が落としちまって。
開いた。
すげえ。
この音、明石先生っぽいシャドウの音。
どうすんだ、ワンダ。
No way out but through.
仕方あるまい。扉を抜けるぞ。
よし、これでまたロックがかかったはず。
Off again now.
おや、ロックはかかっていますね。異物がうろつく気配を感じたのですが、まあ先日の侵入者のようなバカがそうそうやってくるわけもありませんか。
言ったみてえだな。
さて、当面の危機は去ったようだし。
Yeah, let's explain this to her.
場所なのか教えてもらえるかしら。
どこから話せばいいか。
なるほど。人間の集合的
かい
世界。そしてこのダムのような施設は片山先生の心。彼女の歪んだ欲望が作り出した世界なのね。
Yes.
さすがリコ先輩。私らと頭の出来が違う。
そしてこの片山先生の心の世界をなぜか明石先生が守る側になっている。だからあなたたちは明石先生のことを調べていたわけね。
そういうことだ。いやはや、しかし
キャトルさん、このパレスは本当に片山先生のもので間違いないのね。
キャトルで構わん。そしてお前の言う通り、片山の名で心の声を追ってこのパレスに着いた。ゆえにここは片山のパレスには違いない。明石の認知存在に至っては不可思議だがな。
確かに妙ね。現実の片山先生は明石先生を頼りにしているようには思えない。むしろ敵視している。
だよな。だからなんかおかしくてよ。
けれどさっき扉は明石先生のパスワードで開いた。心の中にかかった鍵が誰かのパスワードに委ねられているなんて。それはよほど信頼しているか依存しているか、利用されているか。
Exploited. Yeah, huh? What do you mean?
そもそも論だけど、片山先生が明石先生のパスワードを知っているわけもないわよね。
まあ、二人が実は恋人とかでもないか。
ねえよ、あるわけねえだろ。
だったらさっきの鍵付きの出入り口があのパスワードで開くわけはないのよね。利用、支配、乗っ取り、あるいは別。まだ情報が足りないわね。このまま考えても憶測の域を出ないわ。
Let's move forward.
戻れねえんだ。先に行かないか。パレスの中にヒントがあるかもしれねえし。
ペルソナも使えぬ人間を連れてのパレス探索は賛成しかねるが、致し方あるまい。種村理子を守りながら探索を続けるとしよう。
Alright, oh my god.
今日は何が起こるかな。楽しみだね。
悪くない考えだ。
Take Lufel for now. I'm gonna put Lufel because I need to make sure I have guaranteed healer because it's kind of risky without. I'm moving down, using the cargo lifts. We're doing dexterity fan like the command. Let me go first. You leave. Yeah, let me go first. God damn it. Who's that? Where are you? Way. Door's locked that way. Safe room.
セーフルームとして確保しましょう。
Not a shard, which can we use it yet? Or? Elevator. Oh, come on there. Function. There must be an issue with the chemistry controls. Earlier may cause steam from earlier. In there. Good idea. Let's do that. Right, nothing really. Use assist. Coming. That will be done in no time. Now, just reward. Let me get promotion taking you down. Okay, we trust Cord. Energy key. Any ideas? Oh, it's Steam issue. It's a wonder. Generate its high temperature steam that blocks the transmission temperature to a different tank. Another. And reset times. He's gone. Wow. I need anything more lockpicks. But then you still kill him one shot.
近くに宝箱がありますああ
Alright.
こんなのがあるんだ
Open the door. Thank you. Make it easier. Can't get that chest yet. They're blocked off. Mm-hmm.
近くに宝箱がありますいただいていこう
Alright, let's check the next area. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's why. These are huge. They're not moving. Go. Oh, chest.
近くに宝箱があります 貴重なもののようだうんいいものが手に入ったのね
Energy. Nice around. Alright, elevator. What do you mean? You just try transposer. The energy, then other types of energy, you just need energy to power it.
なるほど
Hmm. There, yep. Rotational energy. Hi. Oh my god, just come in here, sleep. Device move objects. Okay, we'll explore later. I should not. Hi, Kai. Come here. I wonder. It's just right below me. It's just... Aha.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
There's a oh my. Oh, okay, no. Secret hidden room. Let's fucking go. Wait, are we back? We were. We're back the original way. Wow, that's actually funny, insane. That is actually funny, insane. Okay.
宝箱だ。中身は何だ？
いいものが。
Can you pass me? It's Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun.
目にもの見せてやれ。ハイライト。
受けてみろ。
倍返しするから。
Alright. I'll probably just do story tonight. I'll do Wuwa tomorrow night, probably.
ハイライトちゃん。これで決める。仕上げろ。フルスラットル。
Love you at the top. You never see I coming. And see.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。これで決める。フルスラットル。
さすがいただいてくれ。
ここはペルソナ。
Turning state. High temperature is broken. Main fan first. Whatever. Or here's right. The main fan should be the main fan where he change up the 3 links. Anywhere. Is it goodbye? Okay. Okay. On 1. Trap. Change. Use that. Okay. Okay.
安全そうね。セーフルームとして確保しましょう。
Okay, I angled that way. Projector here. What? What's wrong one there? Chain link. Lighter? With a lighter. You light it? They're too dangerous. We're tree hunting. Got it. Kill us. Yes. How was that?
学校の黒板。
What kind of video?
動画が流れてるっぽいけど。
スプレーとライターで火炎放射やりまーす。何やってんの。
暴力行為は禁止されて
親が電話に出ないからって勤め先に電話をかけてくるやつがあるか。
息子さんはもう3日も無断欠席をしてるんですよ。
高校生の息子がどうしようと知ったことか。
Damn.
会社で恥かいたんだぞ。
自分の恥よりも子供のことを心配したらどうですか。
プライバシーの侵害です。
なんだこりゃ。さっきのってこの間のライター騒ぎだよな。
Damn. That plus other footage too.
その次の映像は片山先生と誰か。
This is Shane. The film. What's that?
近くに宝箱があります。いただいていこう。
Okay. I'm hoping I'm almost done soon with the story because it's so much. I want to grind, like actually get my characters up after this too. I'll bring jump on these. See me down there? When we get second chain link, we have no other choice but to enter. We're from the filtered thermal energy. Let's find the device first. Yeah? Honestly, it just feels like an Atlas story. Like actually feels like Atlas like put their effort in writing and like the build up to everything. Like, yeah, it's good. It's good. Like way better than chapter 1 and 2 for sure. All right, what's it turn into? A bowl? Isn't that here with us? I can see. I can see. I now understand why people highly rate chapter 3. It does too. Like, but like when all the like players like in China, you know, like, oh, chapter 3 is when it gets when you know Atlas got involved with the story. Like it's just pacing. This feels good. Like this actually looks like a good design palace. Like the other one was what? But baseball's whatever. It's like, you know, the first palace, like sports. It made sense. Don't hit the team by accident. I'll explore it later. I just want to get focused on this projector. Yes. Okay, fine. Oh, safe room, thank you. Yes. I'm gonna finish this, then I wanna get a call. Starting.
加納君をクビにしたって本当なの？あんなに楽しそうに通ってたじゃない。本人に聞いても自分が悪いとしか言ってくれなくてさ。
すまねえ、クミちゃん。でもな。
有名タレントに水かけ？
でもシンは悪くね。宮沢は多分最初から店を脅すつもりで。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。とにかく今はあの子を守らないと。その動画が表に出たら将来まで潰れちゃう。私テレビ局に掛け合ってくる。だからさ。
Yeah, she's a good. I want her playable already. I don't. Why are they gonna wait a year almost for her to be playable?
宮沢に水をかけた場面が。
ああ。後でマサさんから聞いた。片山さんがテレビ局はもちろん片山さんは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
Yeah.
そう。
That's real. Where we go? Alright, come on. Alright, one more to go. Team. Oh, wait, I think it's fine, never mind. Okay. Would you say like I'm almost done, Chang? Basically. Coffee. I'm trying to think coffee. What a fair shit of coffee with. Okay, cool. Alright, last story. Who are we talking about? Coffee cup.
本日はお父様にリコさんについてのお話があってまいり。今度はリコ先輩。
Hair shorter.
これは私が高一の時だわ。そう。少し前に先生が。
Oh, regretful documentary.
種村さん、たまには一緒に帰らない？みんなで渋谷寄ってこうって話になって。ねえ、種村さんも行こうよ。
ごめんなさい。今日は委員会なの。それじゃあまた明日。楽しんできてね。
ほら、やっぱり断られたじゃん。種村さん絶対来ないって。付き合い悪いよね。家の手伝いです。
My
委員
God.
会です。予習復習ってさ、うちらと遊びたくないならそう言えっつーの。優等生の社長令嬢様は下々の者とは遊んでくれるのじゃよ。
将来のためにもたまにはクラスメートとコ
Damn.
ミュニケーションを取ることも必要かし。
将来のためっていう考え方はちょっと違うかもね。
片山先生。
少しだけ時間。種村さん、無理してない？お家の手伝いも勉強も頑張っているのはよくわかるし、立派だと思うわ。本当にそれはあなたのやりたいことなのか、少し気になっていて。
どういう意味でしょう？
間違っていたらごめんなさい。あなたがとても窮屈そうに見えたの。行動のすべてを家業に役に立つかどうかで決めてるような、そんな感じがして。
無理はしていません。家業に役に立つかで決めているのは確かにその通りですが、私自身そうあるべきだと思っていますので。
種村さん、リコさんは梅種を継ぐということにとらわれすぎているように見えます。家業を手伝うこと、勉学に励むこと、それは立派で大切なことですが、彼女自身が今心が休まる居場所さえもなくなっているようにも感じまして。 学生というのは見聞を広げ、自分のやりたいことを模索していく時期でもあるんです。どうか今一度娘さんの意思に向き合ってみてはいかがでしょうか。
その考えには同意しますな。ですがそういった時期はリコはとうに済ませている。私はリコに何も強制していない。やりたいようにさせているつもりです。だろうリコ。
はい。梅種を継ぐことは一人娘である私にやるべきことだと考えています。これが私のやりたいことです、先生。
ご理解いただけましたならお帰り。
ですがリコさんは
Oh my.
今の光景、今まで流れていたのは片山先生の記憶。
片山の記憶の中でも強く心残りになっている事柄、それは反面片山の生徒に寄り添いたい、
He's a good teacher.
救いたいという欲望の意志でもある。
I think she felt this way.
片山さん、めちゃくちゃいい先生じゃねえ。
だが映像を見る限りその欲望が否定され禁じられ、もしくはその意志さえも事故の中で捨て始めている。
生徒に寄り添いたいって普通にいいことだろ。なんでそれが否定されんだよ。
でも学校で今起きてることってそのまんまじゃない。先生は生徒を見捨てて、リコ先輩の負担も増えて、明石のコンサル通りっていうか。
よくよく考えてみりゃ、片山さんの欲望を奪ってんのは明石ってことだよな。こんなの明石のパレスじゃねえか。
心の声からしてわしらはここを片山のパレスと認識していたが、何かを履き違えているのかもしれん。どうにも違和感がつきまとう。探索を続けよう。違和感の正体を確かめるためにもな。
生徒に寄り添いたい。それが片山を否定したのは。
What? Last chain. Let's get back. Oh, thank you for TP, Mac. Thank you. I don't have to waste my time now. We're ready. We're now. Onward. Okay. I held a piece of treasures in there, like a shard. So that's locked on the other side. Okay. That's done. Okay. Another checkpoint, that's good. Alright, let's trigger it down. Or outside, yeah.
身を隠す場所がほとんどない。
Well, went to the glider.
他のルートを探すべきかもしれん。
We could go back.
確かにな。証もどきもいねえかもだし、一旦来た道引き返して。
もしかして片山先生
のシャドウかよ。
あれがシャドウ。
パレス主のお出ましか。種村を連れたまま戦いたくはないが。
種村さん、どうしてこんなところにいるの？
Hmm?
ここは危険な場所なのよ。早く帰りなさい。
Be careful.
全員構えろ。襲ってこない。
ああ、むしろ俺らを心配して。
Yeah.
木内や宮沢とは全然違う感じ。もしかして話せばお宝を渡してくれるかも。
先生、俺たちは先生を救いたいんだ。なんでこんなパレスができちまったのか教えてくれよ。
あなたたち、もしかして。
Yeah.
なんだ。
ダメ、早く逃げなさい。危険だから。
先生。
早く。今すぐここから。
大丈夫ですか、先生。
Oh god.
逃げろって言ってるでしょうが。
Oh shit. Cutscene time? Oh, fight time, okay.
ハイライト。
やめてくれ先生。俺らはあんたを。
欲望が歪み暴走している。このままでは一方的にやられてしまうぞ。わしらがここで倒れるわけにはいかん。ある程度まで片山にダメージを叩き込め。やるしかないの。
Damn, this is gonna hurt.
先生。
超なえもよ。早く片付けよ。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ヘルス・ディオニソス、これでどうだ。
行くわよ。よやるわよ。
Oh shit, that's a lot. She has to tank. That's a lot of HP.
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
あ、
この程度。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
これで決める。フルスラットルカリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。
damn, Cord is just too good. Cord is just too good.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
ヘルソラー、品田姫、受けてみろ。
速攻でやりましょう。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソラ。
Wait, was she still up? Acting strange.
もう戦いたくない。生徒を傷つけるなんて絶対に嫌。先生。お願いだから逃げて。
ってるの？先生は戦いたくないってあんなに苦しそうなのに。
それにさっき先生を覆ってた光。
集中しろ。片山の力がさらに高まっている。防御の構えを取れ。
Oh, okay, let's the. We'll guard his attack, just in case. And no debuff, which kind of sucks. Really wish I have a healer, but it's hard. Like with one, you gotta turn Wonder to a healer. That's the only way this is gonna work. Wonder healer support, because I want to have Vino on his team with alongside Cord and Makoto. Okay. Oh my god, that damage is. I'll lie again. Here's all her. Brace yourself. Please don't hit Makoto. Okay, there should be enough debuff damage to do this. We get Cord's turn again, so hopefully. Now Cord's next. Yeah, Cord's turn here, I can buff up. Alright, Makoto. Please finish it also, I don't have to worry about the next turn. Okay, good, okay. Let's... Two rulers? Wait, does that mean? Shut up, you piece of shit. Oh, this is, oh god damn it. Round 2 or 3.
片山のシャドウはすでに瀕死だ。攻撃しては奴の命にも関わりかねん。まずは周りのシャドウを打ち倒す。行くぞ。
あ、
逃げてって言ってるのにどうして私もう何をするかわからない。私から離れて。私は悪い生徒を懲らしめないと。
一人に狙いをつけたか。ガードを固めて身を守れ。超なえぽい。
oh, not Makoto. I'll get the guard to turn to her anyways. Buff up, record. Guard this turn. Hit the one with the mark. Oh, you missed. Thank the fuck God.
キャトルの言う通り、なんとかして他のシャドウを片付けよう。
Oh my God. Like, they're really just gonna buff her up. Oh my God, I'm in one-shot range. 1 second, I can at least do a damage buff. Thank God for highlights, sir. Hey, Cord, thanks for being so awesome. Hit this Deco, hit this guy. Don't hit, teacher. Game? Oh fuck, hello?
やめよう、ペルソナ。品田姫、矢野シーク。待て、ペルソナ。やめよう。ペルソナ。ディオニソス。
Hello? Testing, testing? God damn it. Of all time, I'm almost done with the... I do not want to be...
やめよう、ペルソナ。ディオニソス。ペルソナ。品田姫。
Is my internet... Okay, there we go.
いただいていく。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。これで決める。フルスラットル。かけろ。ヨハンナ。
Teacher. He's fine. Okay, yeah, it was lagging for a bit. Okay, we're good now. We're almost done. I just want to finish this. I'm loving this story.
そんな役立たずもうまく使うのがコンサルタントの腕の見せ所ですよね。
降りてこいてめえ。来たねえぞ。
暴力なんて泥臭いことは他の人に任せることにしているんですよ。
面倒ごとは他人任せっての。あんたやっぱ現実の証と同じだ。
Don't give up.
言うことを聞かないの。君たちを傷つけたくない。
できるわけねえだろ。
なんですかね、この茶番劇。いつの時代の熱血ドラマでしょうか。ああ、そうだ、こうしましょう。その中で一番弱そうな。おや、あなた、種村さんじゃないですか。ダメですよ、お嬢様が不法侵入なんて。 まずは種村さんを思いっきり殴りましょう。それくらいならできるでしょう。面倒見のいいコンサルタントですね。
いや、嫌よ。絶対に嫌。
Stop hurting her, you stupid bitch. Pussy.
もういい。もういいじゃないですか、先生。苦しいなら私を殴ればいいんです。簡単じゃないですか。どうしてそんなに抗うんですか。
そんなのできるわけないじゃない。あなたは私の大切な。
大勢いる生徒のうちの一人でしょ。心の中でまで先生ぶってないで私を殴って楽になってください、片山先生。
違う、無理に先生ぶってるんじゃない。先生ぶりたいんだよ、私は。あなたたちに寄り添って話を聞いて、身勝手でごめん、一方的でごめん、ダメな先生でごめん。
先生、
最後まで自分を捨てたくない。
Jesus Christ.
生徒たちを裏切りたくない。たとえ自分がどうなっても最後まであなたたちの先生で。
どうして私はあなたの手を振り払ったのに、どうして何度も手を伸ばしてくれるの。どうして自分が傷ついてまで守ろうとするの。
Can you shut the fuck up for 1 minute?
熱血教師の感動学園ものなんて今時視聴率は取れませんよ。大衆は暴力教師ものをお望みなんです。役立たずになりたくなかったら望まれる役を演じきってみせなさいな。
見て、お父さん、テストで90点を取ったよ。
90点か。100点の子がいたのか。
いたと思う。
そうか。ならば次は
Oh shit, not this.
なれるように頑張りなさい。
え？
お前は埋め種を継ぐ人間だ。上に立つ者は人に弱みを見せてはいけない。誰にも恥じることのない成績を取り続けるよう精進しなさい。いいね。
はい。
Oh, not this. Hey, not this.
あなたに優しくしていたのはね、あなたが社長のご令嬢だからです。
Oh, I hate this kind of people.
まさか自分自身が愛されているとでも思っていた。梅種のご令嬢という肩書きがなければ、あなたなんて誰も見向きなんてしないのに。みんな、私が梅種の後継者だから大切にしてくれ。大切にしてほしければ、私はきちんとした後継者でいなければならない。愛されたいなんて、愛なんて感情は私の中から捨てなくっちゃいけない。
Oh. Damn. Wait, what?
後継者らしく優秀な生徒であろう。両親が求める完璧な娘であろう。望まれる役をちゃんと演じ続けよう。望まれる役を演じる。何よ、役なんて演じなくてもそのままの私を愛してくれる人はいたじゃない。ずっと手を伸ばしてくれていたのに、その手を振りほどいたのは私自身だった。
違うの。信じさせてあげられなかった。大人が悪いのよ。子供はただ愛を受け取るだけでいい。あなたのご両親も私もあなたにそれを感じさせることさえできずに。
違うんです、先生。信じることをやめたのは私なんです。愛していないと言われるくらいなら最初からいらないって。受け取ることすら捨ててしまった。でも無償の愛はいつだってそこにあった。
米村さん。
そういう感動系は視聴者が求めないってさっきも言ったじゃないですか。
Shut up.
もしかしてあなた愛されたかったのですか？いや、滑稽滑稽。これ以上が愛などと実に愚かしいですね。そんなものもう手に入らないんですよ。埋め種の財力が目的、金が目当てでしょうからね。ああ、愛の言葉が欲しいのなら私がいくらでも言ってあげますよ。種村さん、君を愛していますよ。
黙れ。黙れって言ったのよ。
Get her, Rico. Get her.
愛情なんてヘドが出る。安全圏から人を騙し、それしか能のない三枚舌が。
何しているんです、手下ども。さっさとこいつらを処分するんです。
Oh, it's time.
お願い、逃げて。もう自分じゃ止められないの。でも
このままやられるわけにもいかん。片山組のシャドウを倒すしか。
けどよ、
大丈夫。
これで終わりですよ。
やめて。
Wing glider?
やっぱりそうだったのね。分かってる。先生、私はもう捨てません。必ずあなたを救い出してみせる。そして先生の愛を貪り直すの逆に明石家貴様から全ての欲望を奪い返す。 その覚悟。
Oh, yes. That's good.
自ら恐れ手放し放棄した。
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
そなたにとって安楽な道とはならぬこと承知の上であろうな。なれば暗き隠遁に包まれ泥にまみれても突き進むがいい。愛なる欲望己が意志で取り返してみせよ。さあ共に野を駆け森を抜け空を舞おうぞ。我は汝
Thou art I.
あれもペルソナなのか。
そのようだ。あんなタイプは初めて見たが。
全てを見定めて強め。
すごい。
片山さん。
Let's fucking go. Is she now my navigator? Yep.
待たせてごめんなさい。この子の能力はサポートに長けているようね。
話をしている暇はないぞ。ロシャとかなり強力なやつだ。
Can you handle this?
ええ、任せて。私がみんなの追い風になる。
いい歌を届けよう。
Alright, Mikado, get going. Psychic weakness? Okay.
美麗に決めて差し上げて。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペかけろヨハンナやるわよ。これこそ会心の一撃。
羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナ。
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。
What's your abilities?
さて。
Increase the full defense, speed 100 more. Huh? Increase foe's damage take by evaluate this way. What? Okay. 4-star, by the way. A free unit?
なんとか切り抜けられたね。
けど片山さんが明石に連れて行かれちまった。早く探して。
We gotta let it rest first.
ええ、急ぎましょう。
リコ先輩、大丈夫ですか？
ペルソナを覚醒した直後だからな。ここは一度退いて現実に戻り、種村リコを休ませることを優先させたい。シャドウたちも警戒を高めているだろうしな。
でも片山先生が。
Ace Base ways, we can't be reckless.
そうだな。しかもさっきの状況、先輩のおかげで乗り切れたんだしよ。相当疲れてんだろう。肩貸すぜ。
いやいや、それなら私が貸すか。
あ？なんで？
リコ先輩女の子だし、あとソイだとなんか
雑。
Yeah, I'm facing. I'll do it. You wanna pay back, right? Okay. I'll do it.
いや、クローザーの言い分は種村を女だとして気遣っている。
そんなに心配しないで。歩くことなら問題ないから。でもできれば落ち着いたところで休みたくはあるわね。
よし、一旦現実に戻ろう、ワンダ。
And we're out. Holy shit.
改めてだけど、まさか先輩がペルソナを覚醒するなんて驚きました。
ペルソナ、あれがそうなのね。異世界でも千代目はずっと私を見守ってくれていた。
完全な覚醒前から形を成してお前のことをサポートしていたのだな。
What about her desire?
前々から気にはなっていたのだ。この欲望が枯渇する世界において明石を調べたいとわしらを動かし、危険を冒してまでそれを成し遂げただろう。あの頃からおそらくお前の欲望の素養が目覚め、ペルソナも反覚醒という形だったのだ。
その声、キャトル。
現実での名はルフェルという。この姿もなかなかいなせであろ
う。なるほどね。君のカバンに潜んでいたフクロウさんが私が聞いた声の正体。 カフェであなたの声が聞こえていたのも私が覚醒しかけていたから。
そうかもしれんな。ところでわしのフクロウ姿
Okay, stop trying to show off, Lufel.
それさっき聞かなかったか？
きっといなせだって言ってほしいんだよ。
欲しがりさんなのかしらね。でもいなせというより勝者じゃない？
お前話
Oh my god.
勝者？
今風に言うとおしゃれということ。清らかで垢抜けているという意味よ。
聞いたこともなかった。
やっとわしの言葉の理解者がモトハとシュンと言ったらもうなあ。
No comment.
おい、ここは同情せんか。
ごめんなさい。話の途中なのだけど、体がそろそろ辛くなってきて、早く横になりたいわ。
おーっと、すまなかった。お前の疲労のために帰還したのだったな。
私家まで送ります。
大丈夫よ、車を呼ぶから。ありがとう、元葉。それじゃあまた学校で。その時にいろいろ聞かせてちょうだい。
I think my dog used the restroom.
よし、それでは我々も解散といこう。おのおのゆっくりと休むのだぞ。
私の力が必要なのかしら。
Free copy. Oh, my dog using the restroom. We're there. I'll right back, guys. Ah! Okay, cool. My dog using the restroom. 1 second. Ah! Hi. Oh, there's squirrels down here. Oh wait, my dog should be sleeping of all people. Okay, we're almost done. You done? Oh, we are? What the fuck is this?
私はもう教師は続けられないでしょうね。
大衆が望むのはバイオレンス、胸クソ展開。
嘘だろ？
片山先生、私があなたを解放してみせる。
Oh. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, well, I'm done with stream tonight. That was a lot, but it was so good. Oh my god, you touched him. Okay, we're ending stream here. I will be resting. I need to relax, but holy shit. Okay. Oh, my cam's on. Oh, okay, good. Alright.